focus, or are you already done? Down on your knees and hopeless, but how they already won. Push your limits, or you lose sight of your goal. Just don't fall back, you've never been so close.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
You didn't rise
We're
to
going
give up
streaky! Yeah!
under the pain to turn around.
We're going streaky! Yeah! We're going streaky! Yeah!
Just trust your guides. Take one last breath and make your comeback. And make your comeback. Sense the feeling in your
We're going streaky! Yeah!
and make your comeback.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
What is it they've got to say? The fear might feel obnoxious, but it's worth losing the game. So feel the fire lighting up in your soul. Your time has come to retrieve the control. You didn't rise to give up now. Under the pain to turn around. Go tear apart all feelings left. Just trust your guides. Take one last breath and make your comeback. And make your comeback. Sense the feeling you gain and make your comeback. You came to get it on. Reach your limits and go beyond. Grow up and get ready for the next define and it will be yours.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Reach your limits and go beyond. You're close, so take one last deep breath and make your comeback.
We're going streaky!
Because tonight could be the night that I would fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
My fingers reaching out, 'cause we are believers.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Gods of the skyline, and the curse can't tie us down. We've waited so long, we waited long enough.
streaking! Yeah!
Always remind us to never let this go. Keep holding on. We waited long enough.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
This is our right. This is our song. This is our moment in history. 10 million roads turn into one.
How does it go again?
Stars will never fall. So brave the dark, 'cause the day is ours, and there's nothing left to stop us. 'Cause we are believers. The gods of the skyline. This is our right. This is our song. This is our moment in history. 10 million roads turn into one. This is our fight, where we belong. No one can take away destiny. So let the night cover us all. The stars will never fall. Stars will never fall.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
There is a shadow that hides in the walls. It's there every day waiting to strangle us all. You might not see it coming, in fact you usually won't. And you hope that it'll unwrap its head from your throat. Sometimes the days just
It's showtime. Ow! Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello. Let's see who's in the chat right now. We got Christian in here. Let's go. Hi, Christian. Red Hood, hello. Shrill, Garden Girl, Mushy, Lovebug. Thank you for streaking. Bella and Yazen. Thank you for streaking. Also, welcome on in, Yazen. Hello. Pirate Kitty. Hello. Thank you for streaking. If it is what I think it is, I bet Caleb is super excited for this cosplay. Caleb, Salem. Bowtie Christian, thank you for streaking as well. Salem, Bumbies, they love you. Thank you for streaking. Fraggles, hello. I'm going Candyman or Biggie Smalls. Close. Sing, thank you for streaking. Fraggles, thank you for streaking too. Eleanor, hello. Calypso, hi. I have the crumbs. You got the crumbs? You got all the crumbs? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. How are you? You cosplay? Thanks, Eleanor. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've done Beetlejuice a few times on stream. Well, actually, Beetlejuice was the very first look. Yeah.
Charge out for what? Did you get out of yourself?
Hi, Wybie. Hello. Lovebug! Look at what you got over there. Did my mouse just died? Hold on. Give me a second. My mouse, she died. Uh-oh. Hello? Here we go. You got that mother fluffin' P badge. There you go. Next time you type in chat, you're gonna have a cute little diamond next to your name, son. Congratulations! Exclamation hype in chat for Lovebug for saving all them damn points for that VIP. Or did you want a chat command? What'd you want? I'm assuming the badge. Bacon guy, how's it going? How are you? Dabba 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 ba dooba dee ba dee ba dee woo woo wow 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 wee 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 woo. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just being crazy. Hello everybody. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. I am who am I today? Beetlejuice. Like, who am I? I'm Batman. I don't know. I'm Batman. I don't know. If you don't know, I don't know. If I don't know, you don't know. And who knows? A badge for sure. Okay. Cool. YB, thank you for gigantifying your emote. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. When I started the cosplay, what do you want to call it? Not shenanigans. Marathon? The cosplay marathoning, I guess. Doing the cosplays for every stream. The very first look that I did to kick off the very first year was Beetlejuice. So I knew that I wanted to redo this look. One, because I didn't get really good pictures of it. And two, I really love Beetlejuice. So I really wanted to do a version, but I wanted to do a version that was kind of like my own, I guess. Like doing the makeup that I like to do and having like my green hair again, which is really, really fun. So I had this like really pretty wig. It's a lace front wig and I taped it down. So now it's like stuck on my head so I won't lose it. I mean, I might at some point if I sweat it off, maybe. But I did the little cut thing for it. So it's shaped to me and then stuck it on my face. You love my interpretation? Thank you so much. And then there was a stream that I had where I think it was my birthday stream where I did choose a cosplay and I'll do a live cosplay tutorial or something like that. Wait, actually, no, I don't think it, oh, was it that one? It might have been something similar to that. Or they were closet cosplays. I think there was like back-to-back. No, it was, I did 4 closet cosplays in one stream and I transitioned all of the makeup and I did it live on stream. So I think Beetlejuice was the last one that I did. So I did a closet cosplay version of Beetlejuice, transitioning all the different makeups eventually to get to our guy. Also, I need to remove our Gwen down here because I'm not Gwen today. That was yesterday. Just realized that. I'll just have to remove it because I did not get one for Beetlejuice. I could probably make one real quick, but I don't know. I'm lazy. I'm not gonna. Kralos, thank you for streaking. Jonathan, thank you for streaking too. Look at all you streaking streakers. My visitor just said she's way too good at this cosplay stuff. Tell them thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Alley Cat Arcade. Let's go. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. No raid sound for us. Oh no. Oh, you know why? I minimized it. I muted it because I was going through desktop audio last night. I think it works now. Oh man. Did it work that time? Starting off strong with early raids. Let's go. Gotch, how's it going? How are you? I'm assuming you and Alley Cat were both playing The Devil in Me, the Dark Pictures anthology. How is it? I've never played that one yet. I want to know if it's a good one. If did you guys kill everybody? Are you doing good teamwork? Or are you kind of screwing with one another? Because I've played co-op before with Man of Dawn, and I got screwed over in that one. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. We were playing together doing a co-stream. Let's go. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you both for bringing your communities on in here. Godrix, hello. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who've never met me before, I'm Ash. I am a horror streamer that also dabbles into Souls-like games and a lot of indie titles. And I also do cosplays, and specifically, we basically marathon cosplays for the month of October. So I do a different cosplay every single stream. So we are streaming every day until Halloween, and I have 17 looks lined up, and today is our look number 4 out of 17, which is kind of nutty to me. It's kind of nutty to think that we're on our fourth look right now. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that much, but like to me it is, because there's a lot. There's a lot that I do in time that I take to put these together. So it feels like I have a lot more looks done than I've actually done. But I love doing this, and I love makeup and special effects. So yeah, it's super fun for me to get into character and have some fun on stream with everybody. Hi, wifey. Hello.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
A lot of my alerts too are me and my cosplays. Typically, most of them are. Some of them aren't, but some of them are. But our raid one is special for the season. We're trying to keep everyone alive at least. So far, one dead, but we have to finish on Sunday. Hell yes! If you guys want to go see some Devil Inside, I think that's what it's called. Devil Inside, Devil in Me. I keep thinking it's Devil Inside, Devil in Me. Make sure that you go and follow Gotch and Alley Cat. And I think this is my first time meeting. I think it's my first time meeting you, Alley Cat. I think. But if you both would like to share a little bit about you and what you like to stream with the community, because the Bread Army is incredible. They love, at least I think they love horror. They're around here with me, so they must like it a little bit. But even if you don't do horror, we want to know everything that you do on your side of stream. And thank you for liking my Beetlejuice, Allie. I appreciate that. I can imagine the prep work. I definitely usually plan a month in advance, like what I'm gonna do. And then I try and like make things as I need to make them. I do have to make a couple of things for some of my cosplays coming up. So I'm gonna try and get those out of the way so that way I have them planned. But I'm trying to do, so what I said when I was going to do this year's cosplays is I was going to bring back some looks from my first 2 years at least. My first 2 years of streaming and doing these cosplays. I was gonna bring them into this year and then also bring in some new characters. So I've been doing like every other day. So today is somebody that I did. This was the very first look that I did back when I started this little journey of the October cosplays. So today is a look that I've done previously, but it's a little bit different than it was last time. Yeah. So then tomorrow will be a brand new one. So if you go on my Instagram, you don't have to, but if you want to, if you go on my Instagram, I end up posting my pictures of the look that I did the night, like yesterday. And then in the description, after I put all the makeup and everything that I use, or if I put like any tips and stuff on how I do certain things, there's usually a little hint after that sort of hints to what the next cosplay might be. So if you read descriptions on Instagram posts, then maybe you might have an idea of what tomorrow's cosplay will be after I post on Instagram. But wifey, thank you so much. Why are you so hot? You're so hot. What do you mean? Also, Bowtie, thank you for gifting that sub to Krim. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cosplay's a lot of work. You did great. Thank you. Thank you so much, Allie. Also, Brand, thank you for streaking. If you say Beetlejuice 3 times, it summons a Canadian, apparently. Apparently it does. But Azura, how you doing? How are ya? I'll call your name 3 times, maybe more. Hey, yo! Pussy is not dead. Hello. Also, for anyone who followed, I do have anonymous follows, so I don't want to like call you about or anything, but thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate that too. So if we say ASHvsEVILBREAD 3 times, what will happen? You will summon a beaver tail. Valentine sounds weird. Love the cosplay. Thank you. I do variety, a lot of RPGs like Witcher and Baldur's Gate 3. Allie, nice. I love Witcher. That is probably one of my favorite non-horror games. I absolutely loved The Witcher. I would love to do another playthrough of that one. But yeah, The Witcher is so good. You have 7 days to share the stream, or wait, wrong movie. I'm a new streamer, only been streaming for 6 months. God damn. Well, good for you. So cool now. Cool that you tell how to do the cosplays like that. Yeah, I try and do things that are a little sneaky and give like a little hint, just to kind of help out a little bit, just to be like, it's a surprise, but you could if you sort of do a little investigating. Also, Allie is a very lovely person. Well, I love lovely people. I love good vibes and fun times. So I dropped you a follow, Allie, after we just met. So I look forward to checking out your streams. I mean, like, well, actually, if you just rated into me, then that means you probably start a little bit earlier, which means I should be able to watch your streams while I'm getting myself ready. So I will be pulling up your stream while I get my shit together. But thank you so much. If you have to do after stream care, please go take care of yourselves, both Allie and Gotch. If you got to go, you know, hydrate, walk around, de-stream, eat something, whatever it is that you got to do, make sure that you go take care of yourselves, because that's super duper important. Streaming is fun, but sometimes us streamers forget to hydrate or eat or go to the bathroom. So make sure that you take care of yourselves. At least I'm speaking for myself, that I'm very bad at that. Ditto, I look forward to watching yours. Thank you so much. Glad that I was able to introduce you to. Hell yes. Hell yes. Because I met you. I mean, I see you in a lot. Like, gosh, I see you in so many mutual streams. But I think I originally met you from Grace. Pickard, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on my just chatting. I see Gotch everywhere. Gotch gets around, is what you're saying. Tonight, by the way, we are playing horror games. We started a game called A Quiet Place, which is based on the universe of the movie, but it has no related characters that you see in the movies. However, it does take place after day one, but before the very first Quiet Place film. So if you are familiar with the movies, you'll be familiar with the monsters, the environment, the premise of everything that goes down. And I am playing with a mic integration. My capture card has been fucking up a little bit last night though, so I tried to fix a couple of things today, so hopefully it'll work. But I did really enjoy the game so far. We are playing with the mic integration, which makes it really difficult because I'm talking to chat. And so, like, what's nice about the game is you could turn the mic off if you want to, but I think it's a really cool way to immerse yourself into the game. But they also have, I think they thought about streamers in this sense, or like maybe people playing in general, because if you have to fart or you have to sneeze unexpectedly, you can pause the game and let one rip. So I think that they thought about that at least. So whenever I have like a thought, I pause, because like I have intrusive thoughts, and then I also have things that I just say randomly as things happen. And I've had to pause so many times last night because I kept thinking of things and like laughing in my own brain because I didn't get to say it out loud. So I had to pause to like giggle and just explain why I'm even freaking laughing, because it's just my internal thoughts. Yeah, I need to head out and return a dog I was watching. Oh, sorry to raid and run. Oh my God. Don't even worry about it. Like, that's what we do. We raid and then we got to get going. We are tired. We need to eat. We need to like relax. We need to go to bed. I feel like I need to fix this eyelash though, because it keeps poking me in the corner of my eye and it's bugging. Did you do capture directly into OBS instead of capturing? Yes. Pause for butt sneezes. Got it. Like how hot you think her dad is. Yeah, I had to pause. It was a very like, I mean, I guess it was a good conversation that they were having. Like maybe I wouldn't say it was totally sentimental. Actually, I guess it technically was, because he found out something, and I guess they did have a little bit of a heart to heart, and I was listening to it. But as I was listening, there was like a part of my brain that wasn't absorbing all of the stuff he was saying, because I was just like, damn, he's hot. But what's nice is that like it indicates when you're making noise when you're walking, and it indicates a noise when you are talking. So the game does let you know that is happening. So that's been pretty good. So in cutscenes and stuff, I technically could say something, but also the cutscenes are very well done. Like they know how to tug at those heartstrings. So it's kind of insane. But I do have to fix this eyelash because it's been poking me and it's bugging me. So I don't like it. I probably should maybe cut it, but I don't want to. They're so pretty, these eyelashes. Ooh, guys, I have something exciting. I just saw that I have my Techne thing there. I have something exciting to share with you guys, but it's not until November. So you're gonna have to stick around to find out. What Souls is my favorite game? I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably my absolute favorite. I think I like the aesthetic of it, and I love that you need to be more of like an aggressive player. So I do really like that. But I think my favorite bosses in any Souls game has to be Dark Souls 3, but I don't really like that one as much. So it's weird. It's very, very weird because like I don't really like any bosses in Bloodborne other than Lady Maria and Vicar Amelia. Those are the only two bosses I think I really truly like in Bloodborne. Base or DLC? The DLC is great. for if you're talking about Bloodborne, I think the Bloodborne DLC is top tier. I haven't even finished the Elden Ring DLC. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish it. Because to be honest, I'm not really a fan of Elden Ring. I'm sure that a lot of people are going to be like, what do you mean? But I didn't really like it. I have a mirror here, but this one I can at least put it closer. Ah, much better. No longer poking. What do you mean? See? Hey? I knew someone's gonna be like, what do you mean? Honestly, Luke, hello. PvP jumper, you want an arcane of bullshit? I got you. Let me know between 1 and 5 shuffles how many shuffles you want. Too many recycled boxes? Yeah, there's just too many recycled boxes in 3. You got it, dude. You got it. Agree to disagree, my friend. Yeah, no, I feel like there's too many recycled boxes. I think there are definitely a lot of really unique ones. Some of them are kind of unique. 1, 2. You've also done 40 playthroughs. That's true. That's very true. 3. And I haven't done an arcane of bullshit read in a while, and I'm excited. Elden Ring is kind of the bottom of my From Software list. Yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I almost feel like I would put Dark Souls 2 in front of Elden Ring. Dare I say. What is up with chat hating Elden Ring? Damn! Lagasp! Odin, how's it going? How are you? Oh, I really like this card. I don't know what it means yet, but I like it. Dun, 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 dun. God, each one of these that I'm reading, I'm just giggling in my brain right now. Ah, there it is. Okay, are you ready? PvP jumper, are you ready? Hell yeah. I'm doing a zoom. I'm a little too zoomed. You got...
We're good.
You got... the king shit. The face thing is being all weird. I don't know where to go because now the face thing's here. But you got the king shit, which is pretty good because you know what? We are IBS hotties here. So, king shit. Own your power. No matter how gross it feels, anything can be a throne if you sit on it right. The king shit. Haven't seen that one before? I know. We got a new one. It's a great throne. IBS hotties? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go king shit energy. Let's go. It could have been the cover notes of my autobiography. Yeah, we've got a considering how large this stack is, the amount of times we've gotten the dick wizard. I mean, I think it's just really calling out chat, if I'm being honest, because it's happened to multiple people. Is IBS what I think it is or how I feel? It's definitely what you think it is or how you feel. If you're feeling like that right now, you better go try and take care of that if you can. I mean, it's not always easy. I'm not usually one to raise a stink anyway. I am. I'll fart shamelessly. And thank you so much, Odin. I appreciate that you like the cosplay. I don't hate Elden Ring. It's just some stuff like seeing tree spirits everywhere was boring. Yeah, I feel like the tree spirits definitely was a little much sometimes. Some of the dungeon or the catacomb bosses, I think there was a few sames. They had a few duplicates for sure, but I mean, I don't know. Lore and combat level design were good though. Yes, like I think all of that was pretty great. They did have a few solid, memorable bosses. Like Malekith is probably still my favorite one from the game. Yeah, some of the bosses were just a little insane, but I never finished the DLC yet. I think I only fought one main boss and like 17 random ones. So I never really continued on with the story there. I still haven't played Elden Ring, so I can't contribute. It looks cool though. Give me P Jumper, thank you for the 500 dollars.
Thanks again for the read.
First, the king shit. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. 500. Let's go. But that was the perfect block. It was. I feel like that when I go poo. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, IBS hotties. So hotties have IBS. So if you have IBS, you're naturally a hottie. And even if you don't have IBS, you're in this chat. So you're an IBS hottie ally. So that automatically makes you an IBS hottie. So boom, baby, boom. We also have merch. Shameless plug. Shameless streamer plug. We also got merch. Never have to explain nothing with magic. Obsessed with this Beetlejuice. Look, you look amazing. Also, hi, Whitney. How are you? Hello. Thank you. I raise a stink and then blame it on someone else. Exactly. I like Malekith just because I can do his voice. Malekith is just hot. Rookie, thank you for gigantifying your emote. How are you? Thank you for squeaking. IBS Hottie adjacent. IBS Hottie ally. Right he is. Man, I'm jelly belly of you, Garden Girl. Trade bowels with me. Please. The Beetle Ash has arisen. Yeah, so I was explaining earlier that every other look, so I'm going to try and do cosplays. I say that I'm going to try and do cosplays, but like they're already planned. They've already been planned. When I got back home, they have been planned already. So they're already chilling, hanging out, hanging on my shower that is a storage closet for me. But all of my outfits are hanging on the shower rod right now. I love you, but I'm not strong enough. I love you. Maybe one day, if I need an extra bit of intestine that's just strong enough, I can have a little snippet of yours. But what I'm going to be doing is I've been doing the cosplays for 5 years now. I feel like something just literally fell in my eye. I don't know if it's an eyelash, but it's the same eye that's being stupid. Okay. I think it's fine. But this is now my 5th year of doing this. So I wanted to try and do the first 2 years of cosplays that I've done. I wanted to bring them into this year. So every other look will be a look that I've done in the past. One, it's also nice to do something that a lot of the community hasn't seen. And also 2, it allows me to kind of see how much I've maybe grown throughout my cosplay journey. If I did something a little bit better that I wanted to do different the first time, or if it's like the same, or I don't know. I want to see how far I've also come in my journey with cosplaying. So it's kind of nice in a way to be able to share with you guys that other folks have been able to enjoy, and then also something for myself to see how much I've grown. So I wanted to do that for every other stream. And then we also have brand new looks as well that will be coming into all of this. So they are all surprises, but I did explain. Definitely have some awesome cosplays for sure. Killing it, Ash. Thank you so much, Gotch. Thank you. I was explaining that on Instagram, I do post my look. So for today, I would post the look that was yesterday, because I take pictures with a green screen. Although today I didn't. Today I didn't do pictures with a green screen because my hair is green, and I feel like if I green screened, I think I would be bald. I probably should have done it just for shits and giggles. But I don't have like another colored cloth to put on my green screen, and I realized that, and I was like, fuck. But I've been able to remove the background. If I go close enough to the camera, I've been able to actually remove like my entire bedroom, which is sick. So I'm hoping that the pictures that I took today, I can remove the background, so I can keep doing what I'm doing right now on Instagram, because these are also going to be headshots as well, for folks that reach certain incentives and or have in the past. And I feel like I would like to bring this in the future, or at least even like certain things. Maybe I can even put them on the website too, but it's weird because I don't think I'd be able to sign them. So that's the only thing, is I won't be able to sign them unless I do like a signature and slap it on the picture. But I don't know. I just feel like I would have to figure it out. If somebody gets it and you want something, then maybe I would have to figure out a way to get it if you want it, like a note. I don't know. Anyway, I'm spitballing right now. Anyways, what was I talking about? I just lost my train of thought. I rambled about nonsense. Oh, the green screen. Wait, no, yes, no, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what was I talking about? Yes? No? Green screen? It was a green screen. But what about the green screen? Why did I bring up the green screen? Yes, it was about the green screen. You were excited to remove your whole room. Right. Why did I bring that up? Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Because your hair is green? Yes, but no. What I was talking about was that if you go on my Instagrams, because that's what I was talking about. I also don't know why Kick Streamer didn't work. Maybe it's broken. I have to fix that. I'll remember. Because my Instagram post, thank you for streaking, JD. And also, hi, Jester. Hello. And also, King Swag or King JJ. Hello. Welcome. I just want to make sure that I said hello to everyone that was brand new in the chat. Is the Instagram pictures that I post is the look from the previous day. So yesterday's cosplay is up on my Instagram. And if you go on the Instagram and you see the picture, there is obviously the look, and then it's edited. And then I also have like the description of like the makeup and everything. And then I also put like little tips and stuff if there's something that may require a little bit of like a little education section. But then I do end up posting a little snippet of something that will tease what the cosplay of the day would be when I go live on stream. But also the only other way that you would be able to see the cosplays before I go live is if you're following my Twitter, which was going to shit. So with my threads and my Instagram, because I posted my stories, and on threads and Twitter, if you still have that for now, my looks when I before I go live. So if you want to see them ahead of time, you get to see them there before the camera goes on. But also I have a little clue in my Instagram post. So if you want to go follow my Instagram and like my stuff, that'd be really awesome. But yeah, you can go over to my Instagram and see the post, and you can see the clue, and then you'll see tomorrow this look again with the clue for the look tomorrow. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There's just a big roundabout version of saying what I need to say, but I just kept getting distracted in my brain. And yeah, anyways, hi, I'm Ash. Yeah, thank you. Use my MS Paint skills to edit them. For the pictures, if you backlight yourself, it makes removing the background easier. Yeah, and that's the only thing is that I don't have a backlight right now. So I was showing you guys. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can test this on stream right now. Oh God. Because I was explaining that hold on, let me see if I can move this up a little bit. I'll probably have to move up and zoom in. But I was explaining that I was worried that the headshots wouldn't turn out because when I took the pictures, I had so much shadowing behind me that it was like a darker green. So I took pictures with like the light on the ceiling, and then I did some with the light off, and just using the lights that I have that you see on stream, and it completely removed the background. So that was really good. But I feel like because of the color of the hair, they might think it's a shadow. So yeah, the hair would probably get removed. I've seen the seen the out of phase screen hair effect, and when now former community manager for Crypto Studios did his weekly live stream for Star Trek Online. I want to say this was 5 years ago. Oh my goodness. But Jester, how you doing? Is the green screen you being excited? Okay, so we were talking all about that. Yeah, I'm definitely a squirrel. Red, how's it going? How are you? Zay, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sorry if this is rude, but you have a touch of ADHD, or are you a savant? Savant? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but I definitely think I probably have a touch of ADHD. I'm pretty sure. Also, YB sent me a meme, and I was like, I feel really attacked right now. Oh no, wait, that was for something else. That was for something else, saying I'll be live in 5 minutes, and I was like, dude. And then it was Pinocchio with the nose growing, and I was like, dude. I feel so attacked. I say 8:30, but now I'm gonna say between 8:30 and 9 at this point. It's the weekend. Hell yeah, it's the weekend. Do you have any weekend plan? Okay. Actually, my hair is pretty bright in contrast to the background. It might work. It actually might work. I'm just trying to find my camera. Well, it took away my hair. It didn't really take away the background. Flashbang! Sorry. No, that's a flashbang. You know what? I'm just gonna not fuck with this anymore. As long as the colors behind you are semi-uniform, it'll be easy to edit. That's true. Yeah, but there's usually like a shadow behind. I just relaxing at home. Saturday, I'm going to a haunted house with some friends and out to dinner before. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's see. Maybe if I do the darker, maybe I can choose like a specific color for the green. Oh. I picked blue and that happened. I picked magenta and that happened. Oh, custom color. It's a ghost. There's a spirit in here. Oh my God. There's a spirit. It's gonna haunt you, chat. Woo. It's in the shape of a streamer. Alrighty. We're just gonna let that be. We're gonna let that simmer while I'm in this pot right now. Nice. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Y'all. Little tooty tooters. Luke. Can you put a hex code in to ignore? Oh, I don't know. It's okay. I'll just try and figure out what's going on with the pictures that I have and see if they'll work. I'm sure that they will. Thanks, Red. Thank you so much. I'm dead. Don't act like you don't fart in the bubble bath or in a pool. Don't fart in the potion. It's a special potion. It's a special potion. Man, these eyelashes really hook on to the random loose hairs that are coming on out. Big mouth not work? Are the cam filters not working? Here we go. I don't know if there's like a pause or if there's like a wait on something right now or what, but I turned it on for you. The worst are shower farts. I hate shower farts. And anytime if I have to fart when I'm in the shower, I'm just like, fuck. So then I'll just like stick my butt out from the curtain and I'll just let it go. And then I'm like, all right. And then I go back in. Shower farts are after Taco Bell. Oh no. But thank you so much, Fred. Double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. Oh, so I think that was, I think it was working, but I think it was paused for something. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. If you want to try, actually, I'll just redeem it. I'm about to run out, but I wanted to pop in and say you look gorgeous. Love you, Taryn. Love you so much. Can we do a shout out for Taryn? That's a good strategy, right? That way you don't end up like freaking killing yourself in your own stench. Gosh. But I absolutely love Taryn. Taryn is a really amazing, incredible horror streamer, plays a lot of RPG games as well and challenge games. And they do so much. They are an epically massive creative creator. Yeah, that's what I said because I couldn't think of another word because she is just truly freaking talented. So please go follow my really amazing, incredible friend, Taryn, and show some love, please. Hey, Taryn, you're a good person. Okay, thanks. Bye. Let's see. Yeah, because I know that they were working before. I think Big Mouth is broken. Let me see. Twitch channel point. I'm just gonna say that you probably broke it yesterday. A little too relaxed. Ivy, thank you for clipping that. Ghost Forever, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope I never have Taco Bell shower farts. They sound deadly. I can only imagine just how awful that would be. But like also having IBS, like your gas just literally cooks inside you. So it's usually a lethal weapon once it fires out. So I've definitely been able to clear a room from time to time. Like breathing in Taco Bell fumes all over again, but tainted with ass particles. Oh my God. And hot, wet air. Oh my God. Now I never want to eat Taco Bell again. Yeah, probably gonna X-nay that. Just listening to this, I'm playing Tom Clancy Breakpoint. Are you sure you want to listen to this conversation? Are you sure? I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not. I'm really not. Hi, Scott. How are you? It's just, you know, a typical Ash stream to talk about farts and butt and poop. Can successfully clear a room with farts on a resume? I can probably put that on my LinkedIn. Like, invite me to all your really cool parties. Let's see if you need someone to kick everyone out after like 3 a.m. Just call on me and I will get in there and I will let them rip. And I would like you to at least save some loop bags for me, so I can take one of those suckers home for a job well done. Also pay. I want to be paid too. Shower fart. Vibin'. Vibin'. Yeah, tonight will be the night that I would fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I'm going to be playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill. No, that's maybe tomorrow, depending how I finish this. What game am I playing? Man, somebody help me. I've got wig on my head and eyes in my eyeballs that has stopped my brain from thinking. A Quiet Place. Not my fault you give us great clips. Are you not entertained? I learned that yesterday, that was from the movie Troy. Gladiator, Troy. The Achilles heel was from Gladiator. And Gerard Butler played in Shoot 'Em Up. I could use that room cleaning power to make meetings end at work. Also on Spartacus Blood and Sand. See? This is Sparta. Gerard Butler shooting up Troy's gladiators. Gladiator and Troy are almost the same movie. See, this is why it was a common mistake. This is Sparta. I would love someone to get that clip and get that clip of him and put the "This is Sparta" over it, but it has to be YB saying it. That was the movie 300. I'm gonna say your name 3 times. Go for it. Be right back. Okay. YB's like, I got a job to do. Gonna go make a clip. Yes. So excited. But yeah, Ghost Forever. This was yesterday's conversation. I completely messed up Troy and Gladiator. And then I mixed up Gerard Butler and Clive Owen. Clive Owen, is that his name? In Shoot 'Em Up. So I had everything so confused. So it made for a really an interesting conversation to frustrate the shit out of chat. Did anything happen, Jeff, after you said my name? And I mean, Beetle Ash is already here, so boom! Cleve Evans. Cleve these Evans. I don't know what's wrong with the filter thingy, because the elf one worked. I don't know if the devil one worked. Your bedroom door opened a bit. Oh, that's probably just because I farted and it was just so strong that the gust of wind from my asshole gusted right into your house and opened up your bedroom door. So you wait about like 15 seconds, maybe roughly 30, until something starts cooking. And then you know that it was me. Devil one blipped on for us for a second. I knew I smelled something. Maybe my filters are just being poopy pants tonight. But maybe, I wonder if okay, I'm gonna do this for a second. Do I have, not sure. I don't think I have, okay. Actually, I must. Okay, so I can probably do that. So weird that it's not finding my face. What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with it? Why won't you work? Oh, sure, I can. Never mind.
Zeus's butthole! Did you get out of yourself?
That worked. That worked. Oh, you found my face now. Oh, okay. Now that I don't have one, I'm just fucking bones at this point.
Dicks!
I don't have that filter. Thanks for the dicks. For 100 bits. Thank you, Bumpies. Interesting. Nothing. It smells like bagels, candy, and chicken cutlets. The ghost of Ash's ass definitely visited you. Ooh, my fart came for you. And after it does, this will be you. I was watching Hereditary Reaction on YouTube earlier today, and was the part where it got crazy and my door kept swinging open and closing, and it did it like 5 times. So eventually I was just like, the fuck? Then it opened even more and more. My dog ran in and I was like, this fucking dog. This fucking guy. That is crazy. I remember when I was younger and I watched Paranormal Activity, I got fucking terrified. When I took pictures with a digital camera and I saw little dust particles in the photos, and I thought they were orbs. So I thought there was a shit ton of ghosts in the house, and I cried. And I called my mom at work and I cried. And I was like, there's fucking ghosts in her house. Eat something, you're skin and bones. Wait, you're just bones. Never mind. I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I now fix them. I don't know. Or if you guys redeem, maybe I'll just have to put it on. Because like now this one's working. I don't know. I probably have to add those ones though. That's a lot. Oh no, they're on my stream deck already. If I see that you redeemed them, I'll just push the button. I just have to put the elf and the big mouth, because those are the only ones I didn't put on the stream deck. All the other ones are. So, elf. Do a timer too. I do have a timer on general timer. It's a 5-minute one though. But I could put 2 minutes instead. Then after I could always start the timer. We didn't start the timer. Alright, now I'm going to copy this and put it in my game folder too. So that way I have it ready. Need it. Hi Horror Junkie, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I know what I did. All right. Bam. And a mirror that looked like the one in the ring, and I hated walking past that in the bathroom and the with the mirror in it. I always thought that I'd see Samara. Yeah, that's definitely something. I remember when the ring came out and we had, you know, dial-up internet. I Googled or Yahoo'd, because there was no Google at the time, about the ring and the news story about it. And there was indeed a website that was exactly like the one that Naomi Campbell's characters finds in the movie. So it scared the shit out of me, and I thought it was real. And I did not stay in the basement for a very long time after that, because we also had a really big, like, TV from, I want to say, like, the 1900s, where it's just like one of those big backed wooden TVs that have the little dial nozzles and the little bunny ears on it. So it was always right there when I was on the computer, when I would play Neopets and shit. So yeah, I was terrified when I found that there was a website, and I was scared. I'm like, don't ever look up anything on the internet again as a child. Very easily influenced. But I turned out not so bad. Now I just kind of turned myself into horror creatures. It's no big deal. I miss the 500 pounds TV. They had character. No one was stealing them. No. There ain't no way. No one can fucking carry that up a flight of stairs. No, I can even like pull it out of the house. How did it even get in there? You had to remove the damn window. Yeah, I loved Neopets. You know that it this year marked their 25th anniversary, and I was like, shit, I'm old. They were at Fan Expo, and they had like a 25-year thing that was there. Look, also, Garden Girl, if you really like Neopet, I have a Neopet tarot deck that I got from Fan Expo when they did their anniversary thingy, and it's so cute. It's the official tarot deck. It's got 78 cards, and it's the fairy edition. 25 years. I know. When I saw that, I'm like I took a picture of their backdrop because I'm like, oh, it's so cute, and then it said celebrating 25 years, and I was like, fuck, I am a ho-ho. But this is what like the back of them look like, which are rude. Taco, I'm showing off my Neopet cards. Actually, let me zoom in. This way there's no reflection with the light. This is the back of them. They're super, super, super cute. And then you got all the different like Neopet. Then you'll have some fairies and stuff. It's so stinking cute. Oh, wait, no, this way. Oh, gosh, they're such cute cards. Oh, hi, Taco, how are you? You miss Atari? I had an Atari. I never played it, though. Ash with the furry porn? Shh. I was gonna say, nice furry deck. You know what? Corner, both of you. I do actually have a game. I'll probably have to make it like a goal or something to stream. I'm just opening up my Steam to figure out what it's actually called. Guys, did you see like the amount of horror games in the Next Fest? So freaking many of them. I ended up throwing a shit ton of them into my wish list after I finally cut it down from 500 to 400. I'll never actually like, and I have so many freaking games as is. And the thing is, I've actually played a good chunk of the amount of games that I have. Actually, let me see. What does my profile say? Does it tell you how many games you've actually played? Because it says that I own 596 games. Shit, dude. Where does it say where you've actually played them? I feel like there is something somewhere that tells you how many you've played versus how many you own. Well, I guess I technically can see through play time, but they're not numbered, so I don't really want to count. Oh, in your library, there's a filter that says played. Oh, wait. Ah, played. Hey, I've played 304 games. Damn, I've been putting in work. That's almost like a, wait, hold on. I was gonna say 100 games a year, but I've been streaming for 5 years. Yeah, I probably should do better. But considering that I have 596 games, yeah, 80 of them were cat games. They really were. Shit. More than half. Right, so I should be allowed to buy more games. But yeah, they're the horror games that they've been showcasing. They look so good. Like they actually look like really good games. But yes, the game that I was going to stream if I hit a goal or something, I think I'll probably do like an incentive or something for it because it's a bit spicy. Okay, it's a little bit spicy. I'll share it. I'll share it with you guys. You guys have like a bit of an idea. Hold on. I think hello? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mia got one, Culture Shock, Gerald, Fatty, and just call me Cam. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for the 5 gift subs. I have to eat a bean now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Now I got you a bean. Someone has some absolutely impeccable timing. And like 80 of them were cat games and 900 hours was in Apex just on PC. Yeah, Apex has a shit ton of hours. I don't even think that it's completely accurate. Sorry, I was just trying to find my stream deck because I actually realized that this is not how I need to have my button because I did in fact change some scenes. So I have to do it by scene and I fucked up. Give me 1 second. This one would be this one will be and this station.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Zombies, thank you for giving us something, Jeff, and kicking out a hype train. Thank you. Even though, like, you can't even see me, I realize. But thank you so much. You're welcome. Spicy game. I like the sound of that. It is quite spicy. I'm just changing some of my icons so I know what's what. I think I fixed it. There's gonna be like this, that. Is that the less game? Oh no! It's spicier than that. It's spicier. Join us on the adventure of Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. Tee hee tee hee. Don't judge me. They made the oh god. Zombies, even to 400 biddies and taking that hype train to a level 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But we got 5 gift subs, which means I have to eat a gosh dang bean. So, what's the name of that game? Mr. Furry? Wait, I don't remember. We were talking about furries. Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. You gonna go play it, Jeff? That's right, literally in the middle, so. Either gonna be peach or barf. Great. I'm a little sweaty. Let me know if you guys hear the fan. No, maybe, yes, nope. You don't want to play it? It's a horror game. You gotta run away from these hot muscle furries. We only heard it that night. It was 100 degrees. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is either gonna be peach or barf, and I'm terrified. Look at that. I feel like that's definitely barf. Like, I'm pretty sure that was someone's ketchup that they threw up from their hamburger. So I can already tell right now that this ain't gonna be delicious. This is gonna... Actually, this kind of looks like almost like someone's face. It almost looks like I drew little eyeballs on there. It looks like a little bob. Ketchup or blood? True. Oh, I can't breathe out of my nose because it smells. Oh, I can't talk. It's still in my mouth. Swallow it, bitch. Oh, God. Ooh. 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 Stop talking. Oh, God.
Drink up, bitch.
Thank you. I got green on me? Where? Oh God, I haven't tasted puke in a long time. Oh. Ooh. Man. Memories. Something, something on and on. Oh God, that was terrible. That was awful. I do not like that. I do not like green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. Ugh. I realized I took the thing away because I was taking some pictures with the chair. So I forgot that I removed it. And I was like, oh, my back feels weird. That's because I didn't have my pillow. Hello. Imagine if that was your reaction to Peach. Oh, God. Well, that's the thing is like after I took a bite into it, it was a little tangy. So I thought, oh, maybe it's Peach, but peaches are sweet. So then I got very confused with what was going on. So yeah, that was definitely puke. That was gross. That was nope. You know what I got? Smarties. Which are rockets to you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you guys for getting it to level 3. We had, I think it's gonna show, but I don't see it. But 6 subs and 450 biddies. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate y'all. What happens if I say your name 3 times? Well, Dr. Nightmare, somebody already in chat did that, and their door opened and they smelt something a little funky. And that's because you will summon one of my farts. Your door will open from Ash's farts. See? Jeff admitted. I don't make the rules. Did you have a jar available, Dr. Nightmare, so you can capture it? It should take roughly about 15 to 30 seconds for the stench to hit. We do love the mods. They're amazing. By the way, I think I'm going to be using Stream Loots. Thanks for playing that, by the way. I think I'm going to be using Stream Loot cards from now on because they do work literally like 100% of the time in comparison to Dixper. So I feel like I'll figure out what I can do with Dixper because I know that there's a lot of you guys that have crates and stuff. So I will mess around with Dixper in November just to see how everything kind of is. I know you guys have been collecting. Some of you have bought some stuff. So I want to see what I can do if I can get it to work properly, because for some reason it usually ends up just crashing or not working at all. But the Stream Loots cards do. And apparently there are some like jump scare thingies now. I don't know, but I added some cards to the scary deck. The soundbite was from the Prince of Persia game, wasn't it? That I don't know. I never played it. I'll try using the Tangia thing I have too. I could, but Tangia makes me just feel like, I don't know. Like, do they have like jump scares and stuff the way that Dixper does? I just feel like if I already have the Stream Loots, like I can create also my own Stream Loot cards. But Sharky, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. So Legion, thank you so much. How are you? We do jumpies or memes or whatever, or bits or channel points or whatever. Beetle Ash. I didn't do it yet. Grab your fart jar, Sharky. Yeah. Because you'll summon an ash fart if you say my name. This is for you, Sharky. Hilarious. Drill Sergeant definitely know how to keep it lively. That reminds me of when my drill instructor cycles had a private fart in formation during an inspection. Made him run around calling it like a puppy so he could bring it to us for inspection. 6 hours, this kid screaming his lungs out. Here, fart. It was beautiful. Oh no. So was there actually one? Yeah, maybe I'll look into Tangia then. See what it's like. But I don't know. If I already have something set up and I can also make my own, I don't know. I'll see. I want whatever's easier for you guys, but I also feel bad. Like, I mean, at least with Streamloots, it does work. Dixper has like had its issues for me. So that's why I'm like, and I've also like seen some of y'all have had issues with Tangia from time to time too. So I don't want something to like fuck up, but also at the same time, it's not like a commitment that you're making. Whereas Streamloot cards is a commitment that you make, and same with the Dixper crate. But I feel like, at least like you Bumbies, you definitely had bought a couple of Dixper crates. But I think most folks have gotten them from drops. So I feel like that's not so bad. So at least if I bring them up, then there's still something. I don't know. He came to us about halfway through with his hands hollering, "I found it. Great, show him to me." Sorry, Jill Chardon. Sergeant. He got away. Find him. Here, fart. Oh no. You're 50% off when you use the subscriber perk. Gives you money. Gives me memes. Wait, what is the Dixburst? Sergeant? It was an accident. I didn't mean to say it like that, but it just happened. It's just like the time I called chat. But yeah, I do like that there is like a discount as well. I don't know. I think with Streamloots, I think there is also a perk too when you are a subscriber. They called you a sorry drill sergeant. Damn, it'd be like that, I guess. Man, I don't know what it's like to be in these things. Let me look up Streamloots and see if there is like a specific thing. Hello, how are you? Hello. You better grab a jar. So many people being haunted by farts tonight. I love that so much. God, I love that. Better grab a jar. Let me see. I'm trying to see where my dashboard thingy is. I know that I could do like 5 packs at a time. And I think there's only a limit to how many I can actually give away. Grab a jar, your fart jar. Funny thing is, I still hear that from everyone so often. He went in career, got almost 25 years, and now he called me the other day to tell me he was retiring. seem to find the thing. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Huh. I was thinking, should we start the game and then in like an hour and a half, I'll probably take my break at the 3-hour mark? What you guys think? I mean, I guess we'll see if it works, first of all. That's another thing. I'm pretty worn out, so I don't know, long 24 hours. Well, zombies, you know you can go to like sleepies and stuff. I want you to take care of you, boo-boos. Okay. Oh, wrong button. That's working. I think you guys can still hear everything. Hitsy, did it come out? What? Like in the game, I got to see you push a can around last night. Yeah, it's actually really good. Trying to get my hips on. Okay. Ah, there we go. It was just because I did not have... What the heck is this one turned to? How did I change that? Hopefully that'll... Along with the Halloween one as well. I really want to play the Evil Dead one. Or the Ash vs. Evil Dead one. It makes sense that I should play it. I also really love like 8-bit games, and I like that it's a side scroller, and it looks super freaking cute. So yeah, I would like to play that one. Eventually. Alrighty, so we are gonna jump into A Quiet Place. The road ahead. I think I put the road to salvation in my freaking post. Oh, whatever. I can fix it tomorrow or tonight. I don't know. Whatever. Don't judge me on my Instagram. Have you already played it, or you're waiting to play it? Also, welcome on in, Pitsies. Did you find the stream via the the game that we're playing, the Quiet Place game. Yeah, I think the game, the Quiet Place game is actually really good. The story is extremely captivating. I am still playing with the mic integration. So when I do talk to chat and stuff, it does pick up the microphone. I'm debating if I'm going to remove. I feel like for today, I don't really need the game overlay. I don't think it's really not that much. It's just like the little kitty cat and bar at the bottom. But I think I'll keep it like this. So this way you guys can actually see when I'm talking, when it's picking me up and everything. And you can see what I was trying to explain about like the foot icon and the whatever icon. But we did get past the first part right now. Which the first part that we got through was the hospital. So now we are outside in the forest. So now we have to be very quiet. As you can see, as I was saying that the mic was showing, so that's showing you that it can pick up my microphone through the thingy thing. Also, thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous followers. So if you want to stay in a lurk, feel free to lurk. But if you want to say hi, you can also talk in chat, whatever you feel most comfortable with. So when I said, the creature heard me. So yeah, I have to make sure that I don't do that when I get off the pause. Do sound alerts get recognized by the game? No, it's just via my voice. If the sound alert happens to be louder in my like ears and then this picks it up, then maybe. But as far as I know, no, it's just my microphone. So it could probably pick up my fan. I don't know if it has or if it will. And if I bang like my controller, it'll pick that up. Could you technically hit the mute button on your controller when you want to talk to chat? How do you click a mute button on here? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, I see the button. I never knew there was a button here. Let's see. I'm testing this out to see if I can talk and see if a creature will kill me now. It seems like it is completely muted, so I can continue to play the game. But now I'm going to start talking with the microphone on and I'm going to die. Huh.
Nice car.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you. For the 200 cockpits. Actually, I can move my camera too now that I moved the kitty cat. No, because now that's gonna block. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. What alert is that? Bits, right? You can move the bits over here. This way it doesn't cover my face. Okay. But thank you. Thank you for the cocks. 200 bits is all it takes. Okay, so I am muting for a second. Caleb, hello! You know, now that you told me that, it's super useful because I would just literally be playing this game constantly pausing and we would never be able to get this game done because I feel like that's why it's been taking me so gosh dang long to play this game. But also, thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you. We're back to playing the game. I learned about muting my mic on my controller, so that's been really nice. I figured the pausing would drive you nuts. I just figured it would drive everyone else nuts besides me. But anyways, I'm going to unmute now. But thank you so much, Caleb. How are you, by the way? Thank you for streaking. Drawing by Joey in the 3rd grade. More bees, please. 1/3 of the world's food crops depend on animal pollinators like bees to reproduce. So while they may seem scary, just leave them be so they can do their jobs. I'm sleepy and sore, but okay. How are you? I'm doing really good. Okay, brother is yelling at me to rest, and he says thank you for being so good to me. You're very welcome. I love you, Bumbies, with all of my freaking heart and all of my ass, okay? I love you. Take care of yourself. Lie down. Get some rest. Make sure you hydrate. And I will check in with you. Oh, I'll probably check in with you when I'm done stream, but don't answer. You better be sleeping. But I'll also check in with you in the morning. My morning, when I wake up, because you know me. I don't wake up in the morning. But I love you. Do exclamation hug Bumbies, or Bumbles bounce, but exclamation hug Bumbies, and like a nice little tuck in. I think it's been picking up on my fan. Or send her farts to haunt you. Or she'll haunt you, or send farts. Better take more than a nap. Yeah, take more than a nap. Take more than a nap. And eat some apps. Is that a house? I don't know what's over there, but I want to go over there. But also I see over there. I don't know which way I want to go. There's like different directions. Oh, I'm still crouched. I thought that was a house. Can't stop staring at my hair. Thank you. It's the lace front wig, and I absolutely love it because it kind of gives me what my hair used to be. So I kind of love it. Also, Viz, how you doing? Hello, hello. Drawn by Tim G, 6th grade. Who's there? The great horned owl. An owl's face may look silly to us, but it actually makes them great listeners. The shape of their face directs sound waves into their ears, and because they can turn their heads nearly all the way around, they can hear the smallest sounds. They're also possessed. It looks so damn real. That's the lace front. That's what I'm saying. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't even think I did a zoomy zoom. But where's my mouse? Forgot the zoomy zoom. But look at this shit. So I cut it. And then it's got like the little hairs on the lace bit, and I taped it to my forehead with like a wig tape so that way it stays down. And then I also taped the sides here so it stays down as well. Yeah, lace front wigs are something else. It is a little shiny, but that's okay. I think with like time and wear and stuff, it won't be as shiny, but it just makes it look like it's really healthy. But I love it. So I have this one, and I have the orange one that I believe Bumby's got me that one. And then when I get the Harley Quinn one in, that one will also be a lace front as well. I believe that one's a lace front. Ectoplasm. It heard my subtle laugh. A little. It heard that. Wild. At least we found another collectible. Oh, these fuckers. God, I hate them so much. Actually, I forgot. I could turn this off now. So I turned the accessibility thing on because it gave us the hint about the phonometer awareness. So you could turn it on or off. So if you see on the little monitor how it's got like a little red square on it, if there's 2 red squares, that means you're in the vicinity of a monster. And then if it hits 3, then you're pretty much dead. So you can turn that off, and instead you can just listen to the sounds. So you can tell when something's about to happen because like the sound gets intense. So I'm just going to turn that off for the game. I can't go back. Dad told me to find the train tracks and follow them. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. But kind of like the stairs in GTA. I've never played GTA. Wait, that's a lie. I have. I just never finished it. Who put 2 cans here? Honestly. Fuck. And what goddamn sounds am I making? I was walking here. Who throws a can? Honestly. I've still never seen a Quiet Place movie. I've seen the first one. It's so good. The first movie is amazing. Dust. A large amount of dust in a specific area can raise the amount of asthma stress. Try to avoid it, and if you can, try to limit your time in it. Remember that you can use inhalers to have some immunity. That's probably why. Your personality is screaming. The footsteps probably was the footsteps, but I think it's because I was in the dust area. Because apparently, like, even while I've been walking, I'm fine. It's if I'm in water, I have to walk slowly. First is good, second is meh. Overcome gaps. You can cross large gaps with the help of planks. Place one with X and use, I guess, a little left toggle thingy to lay it down slowly. The plank must be placed in specific spots, but a single plank can be used to overcome multiple gaps. However, it is a heavy object and going around with it raises Alex's stress. Okay. Jay, you were busy when I got in, but I wanted to say thanks for your concern the other day. I'm still waiting to get a new inhaler, but at least I got some pills for now. The pills aren't as effective as an inhaler, but they're better than nothing. I'll have them nearby in case I have another episode, promise. Raphael. What are you freaking out about, ma'am? All three of your favorite, seen all three of your favorites is a prequel. Hey, Dirkman, how's it going? They have a prequel one that's coming out, I believe. It's already out.
Join us. Join us.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but thank you for the follow. Guys, I took the large plank out of the pile for a reason. Until we get this built, we need to use the plank to cross the gap. Don't like it? If you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Until then, use the damn plank. I was about to say, how the fuck do I drop it? Mystic, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We like to do a lot of cosplays over here. So thank you so much. I thought that I couldn't open the door. So how am I supposed to get the plank across if I can't even open up the door? I go to the movie slot and I've gotten that trailer so many times. Valid. Have you attempted Silent Hill 2 remake yet? No, but I do have it. So I got this game from Saber Studios. So since it came out yesterday, we started playing this. And then I was going to play Silent Hill this weekend, but we're going to play this first and then we'll play Silent Hill. Okay, I also couldn't remember if I muted my mic or not. So that's why I paused. Anyways, continue. better grab a jar because you're gonna collect my farts now. Chased by wolves. Workout and running mix. You ended up making the clip. It's the memes channel. Fuck yes, dude. I'm so excited. Siren, hello, hello. Jesus Christ, it scared me. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if I can actually take the plank that's inside here. I was muted the entire time. I thought that I wasn't. I saw Smile 2, and while it does the same thing as the first movie, it's very jump scare heavy, but really liked it. So would you say that it was good or not? I do want to see it. I didn't really like the first one though. I thought it was okay. Can't go back. Dad told me to find the train tracks. I gotta follow them. fucking... I almost screamed. I'm lucky. God, it's so hard because like I want to talk and say things that are on my mind, but I'm trying to not die over here. But my goodness. Damn, the tracks are blocked. I gotta find a way through the forest. Please read, do not speak. I'm Corporal Shibata. I'm with the National Guard. If you need shelter, you may come with me to an outpost not far from here. But if you make any noise, I cannot help you. If you want to come, simply nod and follow me. I can't look back. Jesus Christ, the hospital is lost. How am I supposed to do? Okay, I need to focus. Dad, I can't lose you too. It's a nightmare. This in itself is torture for you. It is. It's torture. As I was like, oh, there's something over there, I realized I had to go this way.
Dicks!
For fuck's sakes! Oh my god! I almost screamed. Gilbert, thank you for the dicks. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. How are you? It's intense. Bitch, I'm fucking blind. I didn't see that there was an opening there. Dear God. I was about to walk my ass around the goddamn house if I had to. Anyways. I go to bed with the sun. I'll unlock the door. See you then.
Join us. Join us.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows. Thank you for the follow.
Jesus. All those people. Mark. Dad. Oh God. No, no, no.
I wonder if in here matters if I'm talking or not, but it's still silent, so I'm not sure. By that sound, it seems like, yes, they could definitely hear me and probably get into this house. At first, I thought you were going to go through it backwards. No, I didn't see it. I was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, the cans are everywhere. Like, if you kick them, they'll make noises too. Someone else here? Is everyone staying out of trouble here? Rue, how are you? Hello, hello. Hello, Berserker. How you doing? We love the cosplay. Thank you, Rue. Thank you, thank you. Telling time. Another trial, another pill, another chance to test my will. Tick, tick, tick. A well-worn book, some text to send, an awkward visit from a friend. Tick, tick. A worried dad, a panicked mom, and once again, I act real calm. Not much to do, too much to say. This is how I pass each day. Jumped onto the poem. First place. The Lansley James Prim Youth Poetry Prize. Everyone's being as well behaved as possible, as much as I'll allow. Try not to be chaotic with Beetlejuice here. It's true. My wig though. On my ear. It's kind of ouchy bout. I don't know where to put my ear. I have this thing taped onto my face. I'm trying to, there we go. There we go. This way it doesn't really lift too much. Daniel wanted to turn away. He wrote, "It's too dangerous. She could get us killed." And I wrote back, "If we won't help her, we deserve to be killed." His jaw clenched the same way it always does when he knows he's not going to win an argument. I opened a can of spaghetti for her. She's so small, I thought it would be plenty. But Jill scarfed it down in about 90 seconds. So I went into our store and grabbed her another. I didn't hear her follow me, but when I turned around, she was looking at all the cans with the widest eyes I've ever seen. When we got back to the table, she wrote, "This is all yours." And I wrote, "Ours, Jill, it's ours." I haven't seen a smile that pure since before Chloe got sick. I wish Daniel could have seen it. I don't know where he went. I finally found him sitting on Chloe's bed with the door closed. When I opened it, he stood up to make it look like he was making the bed for Jill. But I recognized the look on his face. How could I not? Terrified, yet terribly focused. It was the same way he looked at Chloe towards the end, like he was burning every detail of her face into his brain. I don't know how long it's been since Jill's brushed her teeth. I gave her a spare toothbrush and some toothpaste, but when she spat it out into the bucket, it was bright red. Her gums were so tender that her entire mouth bled. I saw some blood trickling down her chin and turned to find a rag, but Daniel was already there. He wiped the blood off her face. I don't think he looked her in the eyes the whole time. When he finished, she hugged him, for I don't know how long. He looked at me with that same terrified look on his face. I showed Jill to Chloe's room. Daniel didn't come in, but leaned just outside the door. I tucked her in and felt my heart leap in my chest. I haven't tucked anyone into that bed since Chloe last night. And then I understood why Daniel looked so scared. It froze my heart to think there was even a chance of experiencing that kind of loss again. I sat there frozen until Jill picked up the pen and paper. She wrote, "Are you both going to bed?" And I wrote back, "Yes, but don't worry. The doors and windows are locked and nothing's going to hurt you. You're safe." That's what I knew. I would kill anyone or anything that laid a hand on her. Daniel offered to take Jill fishing. I could see how scared he was. He was trying, and there was nothing braver than that. Jill will never be Chloe, but she doesn't have to be. How often when you do cosplay do people ask if it's your real hair? I feel like sometimes I wear the most ridiculous, obvious wigs and people still ask if it's my real hair. Sometimes people do, especially if they haven't met me for like the first time. Sometimes like first time chatters will maybe ask, or yeah, no, usually people do ask if I'm in a cosplay, if it was my hair or not. But mostly it like fewer people. If the community sees it, they know that it's most likely a wig. But this one that I got, it is a lace front, so it's a little bit more natural looking. I mean, the like hair is still very shiny to the point that you can tell that it is a wig. But the way that it's laid makes it seem like it's very much in my head. So I think this one I could get away with looking like it's my own hair. Because even like the way that it moves and stuff, like I could like move my hair over to the other side and like do some stuff and style it, and it'll just almost look like it's my own hair, which is kind of cool. Yeah, and I also taped it onto my forehead, and I taped the sides too, so it's like stuck onto. I legit thought you dyed it. Is it comfy? Yeah, it's actually not bad. The only thing is that I mentioned that my ear was hurting, and that's just because like with both the wig and this on, it's kind of rough for my ears. There's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. I don't like it. Well, wonder how far I have to go now. Did we kill you? I killed me. I did. That was my fault. I unpaused. Oh, thank God. I mean, you could mute your mic, so you can do that, which is really nice, but I'm playing with the integration in the game, so that way it can make it tougher. But then I learned that there is a mute function on a controller that I had no idea. So this way I am able to talk to chat and walk around and stuff, which is nice. I'm just going to collect all my things that we've already read. There. There's a dead body. Well, Mom and Dad are such dorks. They got me a cake to celebrate winning the youth poetry prize, and Mom sang happy birthday, but with the lyric happy winnings to you, which doesn't even make sense. The cake had probably 100 candles on it, and Dad lit every single one. When I asked why, he said that this is a really big deal and deserves a big celebration. They really are dorks. It's 2 a.m. I just realized why Mom wanted to sing happy birthday. She thought it might be her last chance to sing to me. spent half the day going through my poems with Dad, and I wanted to use the prize money to put a book together, but I don't know. Reading through them again, I just don't like them. Any of them. Dad thinks it's just the pain I'm in that's messing with my mood. He might be right. Been out of it for the last couple of days, so I just rested and rested and rested. I remember when my friends would come and visit, when everyone was like, "You just need some rest. You'll be back on your feet in no time." It's been months since I saw Dylan, and even longer since Rachel. I guess it gets old watching your best friend die. Okay, enough of the dark bullshit. Now for the good news. My mom and dad spent the last 2 days organizing my poems into a first draft of my book. It's way too short right now, and they told me not to read it until I'm feeling better. But they think it's gonna be something really special. I know they're my parents and supposed to be supportive and whatever, but I don't know what the fuck I'd do without them. Been in the hospital, too drugged and fucked up to even write. They wanted me to stay longer. But it was probably F this. I want to be home. I want to be with my stuff in my room and go to sleep in my bed. I want mom and dad to tuck me in like they did when I was 5, and I want to believe that I'm going to wake up to the smell of dad's maple bacon pancakes and the sound of mom singing a whole musical all by herself. That's what I want. So that's what's going to happen. I just want... Oh no. Oh no. Poetry, a live show test. Ignore my voice. It sucks. I don't think we even have like a little tape player to play these. At least I didn't see one, unless you could do that in the extras, which that's probably something you can do. I don't know. Ma'am, you have a baby in your belly. You cannot just fall off of fucking roofs. Jeez. Also, these stories that are in these notes, and also some of the visual, like, cutscenes and stuff, so good. So good. So throwables. Throwing objects can create a temporary distraction. They can also break obstacles and even open new paths. You decide if it's worth the risk. my god. That scared me. DC Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was Roblox? Lil Mayo, hi. Kitsalia, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. We have anonymous followers, so I won't have to call you out. But I do appreciate the follows. Scary timing. This game is intense. We're actually playing, the game is called A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead, and it is based off of the Silent Hill. A Quiet Place. It's based off of the Quiet Place films. Has nothing to do with like the characters that are in the movie, but it does take place after day one, but before the first film. So we jumped into this game yesterday and we have mic detection on. So that's why like I'm super quiet, and that's why I'm trying to not make any sound when things happen. But it's been pretty fun and kind of wild to see how things are going with the game when I'm trying to keep everything quiet. But it's so hard because I want to talk to chat. But anyways, for those of you who may not know who I am, I'm Ash. I am a horror streamer that also dabbles into Souls-like games and also plays a lot of indie titles as well, specifically when it comes to the horror genre. I also am a cosplayer, and for the month of October until at least Halloween, we're going to be cosplaying for every single stream. So I am streaming every day, and we're on our 4th look right now. I came back to streaming like about 4 days ago, so we're just going through all the looks from then till the 31st. So we have 17 looks, and I'm really excited to get through them and showcase them because I love cosplaying. It's like one of my favorite things to do besides stream and play video games. I like to become characters and have fun with that. Yeah, so if you like any of those sort of vibes or anything like that, then feel free to come and hang out with the Bread-Eyed Army. Thank you so much for the follow. The Bread-Eyed Army is really fucking dope. I love this community so much. So if you want to be a part of it, feel free to follow, but also no stress at all. And DC, if you have to go and do your after stream care, please go and take care of yourself because that is most important. Make sure that you hydrate, you grab something to eat, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do your thing. But if you want to stick around and see what this game's about, feel free to stay here and continue watching or lurking or whatever it is that you need to do. But thank you again so much for the follows, and thank you for the love on the cosplay. I actually have the cosplays on my Instagram too, so if you do want to check them out, you don't have to, but if you would like to check out my Instagram, I do have the cosplays there. So from the last 3 days, and in the post they have a hint to what the next cosplay will be. So you'll probably see like the little hint tonight was like a hint of saying my name 3 times, and that kind of would give you the hint that I was going to be Beetlejuice today, if you know the reference or if you know the clue, that sort of thing. But we are going to jump back into the game. I have about like half hour until I'm going to take a break anyways. So we'll jump back into the game for now, and then we'll do a little break-roni. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong scene. There we go. There we go. All right. I must not make any noise. I will have you on the TV. I'll get ready for bed. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I'm going to not be able to talk once I hit continue. But again, thank you again so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. And I hope that you sleep well and have a good day at work tomorrow. my god. Holy balls. Okay. Get it together. Where the fuck does this plank go? Huh. Oh god, I thought I was able to squeeze my ass in there and I couldn't. Fuck's sakes. My ass too thick to quit. I guess I was supposed to go quick over there. God damn it. There's like any story behind this game, or is it just surviving? There is a lot of story. This game has a lot of story. I think I didn't go fast enough. I think that's what happened. But yeah, there is a story, and it definitely tugs at the heartstrings for sure. Like, it's very good. Maya, thank you for gifting that up to B. Let's go. Sorry, I hit my mic with my headset. I'm not used to wearing headphones, but I also usually hit some sort of body part on something at some point or another. But Maya, how are you? Also, B, how you doing? I really love this game so far. It's super intense. I really enjoy it. I like how intense it can be, especially when you're streaming. So I'm glad that at the same time, I feel like it makes chat just as intense as myself when I'm going through this game. So I feel like we're all kind of holding our breath together at this point. At least I think you guys are, because I'm like, holy balls, dude. Have you played it yet? It's so good. My only gripe is that the save points, there's not too many save points, but I guess they want you to do everything pretty much all at once. It's not that much to do. It's just, it does take you a while to do it. You love the cosplay, super dope. Thank you so much, Maya. Thank you. But I hope that you're doing well. I'm late to the party. Stream went on later than I thought it would. Oh, no worries. That's totally okay. No stress at all. Gosh, never ever stress that. Did I make a lot of noise or something? No! Because, like, why did it get so intense there? I stress a lot, so there's no getting around that. Valid, fair. But with me, you don't have to stress at all. Okay? I'm going to assume it's because I hard stomped on the floor and there's no sand around. And I think I was just walking around really fast in the room. And I think that's what happened and I triggered it. I don't know if I moved around too fast. That time I actually don't know. I've already got some of the salt and pepper. Now I just need to learn how to grow a beard and let it gray. Oh, if only I could grow a beard. You know what I realized? I turned my fan on and I think it's picking up my fan. Let's see. I'm going to turn my fan off. Let's see what happens. raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I just threw a freaking brick right into the enemy's face and they were like, well, I know where that just came from. Oh, Channermon, hi. Hello, hello. Okay, how are you? How's your stream? You're playing The Evil Within. Is that your first time playing it? What do you think about it? Also, Trainer Brooke, hi. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much. Where'd that wood come from? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Raiders, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Ash. I am a horror streamer that also plays a lot of Souls-like games and indie titles, specifically when it comes to the horror genre. I'm also a cosplayer. And Maya, thank you for gifting us up to Trainer Brooke. Let's go. I played the main game before, but I did the DLC for the first time. What do you think about it? Are you enjoying it? I also like to do a lot of cosplays too. But man, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting that sub to Trader Brooke. Brooke, enjoy your emotes after viewing. You're now fucking weird like the rest of us. But yeah, we are playing A Quiet Place today. And I am doing cosplays for every single stream until Halloween. So we are on look 4 out of 17 right now. So I'll be streaming every day, doing a different cosplay. And today I am Beetlejuice. And we are playing A Quiet Place, which is a game by Saber Interactive, or Saber Studios, Saber Interactive. They created this game and it happened after day 1, but before the first Quiet Place movie. So if it's somewhere in between those two, but all characters are brand new. So there's no correlations with any of the characters from the movie. So if you've seen the movies or haven't seen the movies rather, then you don't have to worry about it because it's just kind of right in between the two. You can kind of just start this off and see how it is. But there is mic integration, which is why I was quiet. It's fun doing the stream with chat with mic integration because trying to track the chat, it's really freaking hard. And also everything was being picked up, so I had to turn off my fan, so I'm freaking sweating right now. But it is near my 3-hour mark, so I'm probably gonna take a quick little break in the meantime before I jump back into the game because I just kept freaking dying. But the other few times that I died was because of my gosh dang freaking fan, and I needed it. It's hot in here. It's really freaking warm. Also, Expired, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. If you have to go to your after stream care, please go take care of yourself. I feel bad taking like a break right after you just raided on in, but like I said, we are getting close to the 3-hour mark, so I just kind of want to stretch and maybe eat something because I actually didn't eat dinner. Well, I did. I had a salad, but I also had a veggie burger, and I didn't really feel like eating the veggie burger because I needed to get my cosplay together. So I'm probably gonna go and eat that too. So I might be a little bit longer than like 10-ish minutes, but I will do my best to gobble as quickly as I can. But thank you again so much for the raid. I need to figure out how I can fit this because I just taped this down. That's why my hair is seeping through now. But I want my ear to come out and then like be able to tape this. So I don't know. I don't know how to put my ear away. I don't know what to do. Oh well. I'll just tape it back down in the meantime. It's fine. All good. Maybe I just need to tape it a little bit further. Like maybe actually tape it right on my hair, but I don't want to. What if I rip it out by accident? I don't know. That just looks like it's part of me, although it is a little close. So that is a lot of hair that would grow on my face, but it's fine. I'm a werewolf. That'll be the next cosplay. Just stick a lace front wig just right on my face and just put little googly eyes. And I'd be like, I'm a werewolf. Roar! You are Italian. I'm Italian. I'm an Italian werewolf. Rawr, 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 rawr. It's supposed to be Mamma Mia in a rawr voice, but that was not a very good rawr. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB before I embarrass myself any further. Googly eye werewolf. Yeah. I've done a werewolf once before. But I kind of want to do the Monster High werewolf because she's super cute and a fashionista. I don't know, Loki, want to do some Monster High character cosplays. I think those would be super cute. Craig, hello. How are you? Thank you for popping on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for liking the cosplay. Yeah, today I'm Beetlejuice. Tee hee. Oh yes, you suit them so well. Hey, wouldn't it be freaking cute? Not necessarily about suiting them, just like, yeah, I think they would be super, super cute. But I want to look for like proper wigs for them, or if I have to make them, like I could probably get like certain wigs and just sort of make them. But I don't really do too much with wigs other than cut them sometimes. So I don't know. But I was going to take a break. Craig, I don't know if you saw any of the gameplay yet, but we played a little bit longer today. So we did get to dive in, but I was going to take a little break to have a little nom because I'm hungry. You just got home? Oh, damn. Damn. Wait, did you have your audition today? Is that what you said that you were doing yesterday? Because I remember that you left and you said what you did or had to leave for, and I feel like that's something that you said, but at a show at the castle. Oh. Ooh, how was that? Did you have fun? Was it good? Did you get jousted? Band is playing tomorrow night, though. Ooh. I want to ask where, but I don't want to, like, you know, I feel like, especially with the internet, I don't know how you feel about that, but yeah. Cool. Exciting. In this. Oh, Antler Room by Union Station. All right. You're cool with just shouting it out in the chat. Okay, cool. If you want to go see Craig's band, they're playing at the Antler or Union Station. Or by Union Station. I've seen the Antler Room, actually. It looks really cool. Is that a new place? I feel like that place is new. You're amazing. No, you, Megsy. No, you. I love you. How are you? It's under the loose moose. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. I'm also really glad that you're back to streaming too, you beautiful being. Keep smiling and never drop your crown. Oh, so much. Why are you so sweet to me? God damn it. Why are you so nice? I just want to hug you and just want to squish you, even though that kind of looks like I want to squish your boobs. But if you let me do that too, then if there's consensual there, then sure. But I just want to squish you, like hug and then squish with a hug. And that could also be like your butt, but your butt's not up here. Your butt's more down there. But you know what? I need to stop squishing with my hand. I just stop squishing with my hand. Another Canadian? What do you mean? What's wrong with that, Brooke? Oh, hello, Miss. We gotta miss the shadows right here for the handsome boy. Oh, you so handsome. You're not scared of me today. No. You know it's me. Such a distinguished gentleman. Okay, fine. He looked at me like, wait, are you my mom? I don't know. I'm Canadian. Nothing, I swear. Hell yes. But, yeah, but. What? Canadians are my favorite people. Caleb's gonna be here soon. We're gonna see the musical, the Evil Dead musical, and I'm so excited. Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. I cannot wait. We got a Caleb and a Sink and a Crookie. We're gonna get bloody. It'll be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. Damn it, I really wanted to go to that. You still can. I have extra tickets. So if you want to come, Maya, you still can. Just saying. It might be cold here. I don't know, because all of a sudden the freaking weather decided to be like, hey, this weekend we're gonna be above 20 in the middle of October until Monday. It's gonna be freaking 23 or 24 degrees on Monday. I know for you guys, you don't know what that is. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it is warm, okay? It is warm. I love the cold, don't matter to me. I don't have a passport, mine expired. God damn it, go get it. Yeah, it was t-shirt weather today. It really was. Like, I left to go and buy a couple of things for some cosplays and stuff. And then when I left, I was wearing like my thick sweater that I blah, 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 blah. Trying to remember the name. My brain. Maya got that for me. My Killer Clowns hoodie, and I was wearing it. It was a nice zip up, so at least I was able to take it off and stuff. But I walked outside and I'm like, holy balls, it's hot. It'll be -2 Celsius here on Monday. That's 78 American degrees. The 23, 24. It was warm. It was warm today, and it's gonna get even warmer this weekend. And my mom's like, are you actually gonna be streaming every single day? Like, are you gonna be streaming on the weekend? Because this is probably gonna be the last nice weekend that we get. So I was like, yeah, too hot for October. It really is. Because usually October, it's chilly. And especially on Halloween, it gets extra rainy. Are you back? But you wanted to go down. You wanted to get all like down. Why are you here now, mister? He's just pawing me. You can see him pulling on my jacket. What a Killer Clown Street scene with scenes from the movie along with Street of Drive-In. You would love it. Nomad, that's dope as hell. It's not like a Blazing Inferno like usual. Mister, I'm gonna go on my break now. I'm gonna go on my break, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna go on a break and I'm gonna have some noms because I'm hungies. But yeah, when I get back, we're gonna jump back into this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's super good. We're just at a spot where I keep freaking dying, so you know that's fun. But that's also my bad because I don't know how to keep quiet. This is why I can't play stealthy games. Although I think this is preparing me for when I want to do a Sekiro run with no charms, no beads, no nothing. It's never gonna happen, but I'm just saying, you know, preparing me for the worst thing that could happen in video games for me. Overall, I think it's pretty fucking great. No. Love it. Oh, I made the fucking cat go away. It's like, yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with you. Thank you. Xena! I don't know how she screams. I don't know how she screams. But I know it's a different way. And your name's probably not even Xena. Is it Xena? Drink out of them. We don't do that, right, chat? We don't drink any sus water. That's not something we do. Oh right. Are they peeing? Did that one just use a urinal? That's the highlight for Kim. And what's fucking that? Kim would do horrible things to your bum, but then make you a wonderful cup of tea afterwards. I feel like she would do horrible things to my bum, and then she would also put a lot of care into making it feel better just so she could go at it again. So yeah, I wouldn't put that past her. Honestly, I feel like she would treat, I honestly feel she would treat my butt with care. So let's continue. Let's continue on our journey to our death. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god. Okay. Project W. Ah! It just... You're loaded! Whoa! Stop it. Are you fucking Why are you not dead? Why is it not dead? Why is it not dead? Why is it not dead? Why is... There's no fucking way. There's no... Have you ever had, like, well, there's definitely wafer cookies. Wait, wafer? Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, fuck! Jeez, these people go down so fast. Gotten all of them, so. Yeah, see, here's one. Okay, how many more are there? Oh my god. No! That was perfect timing! My god. Is he on my ass still? Oh shit, is he on my ass or is he gone? I don't even know where he is. Can I go swimming? Thank you for the 100 biddies! My god. Oh, bitch! You buy me! Oh my god! Did you just... Got a shirt? Get a little shirt with a little frills, little frilly frills. And then we got trash cans for comfort today. So yeah, again, no junk in the trunk. So yeah, we're just wearing so black and white, and also my scrunchie matches, which is actually really cute and touch. I didn't even notice that. And yes, the tattoo's still on from yesterday, but just... Yeah, I believe the G is pronounced like grass. Into grassy? Oh, no, I know what you meant! Like a gull! Not actually saying grass. The baby's right behind me and I don't even want to take anybody to look at me. No! Get away from me! Ah. Don't do that! Don't do that to me! Don't new me! Don't not new! Do not new while I'm trying to get inside! Spirit gum. Stuck it on with spirit gum. And then I went like this to show you that like it's stuck on there. Oh, I think I can windmill it now. I think it's getting a little bit looser that I can windmill. Harry Chronicle games on the Wii were all fun rail shooters. What's a rail shooter? What does that mean? What exactly? I'm gonna neutralize your face with bullets. It's extra loud in here.
Oh my fucking god.
That
Are you
the
fucking kidding me?
What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm on delay.
Is that the one?
It's not the one, but it's a one.
What the hell?
$70 to $130.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Choop Choop.
I mean, the bottle cap mine might, but also like might not. I'm gonna just put this right here.
Well, that took us both out. Ay, ay, ay. How's that? How did he move? Dude, you shouldn't have moved from that, but sure. Whatever.
Oh, I'm a goner. Unless I land back on the track. No, I'm a goner. This is scary. Those are fast. Ooh, evil dragon. Oh, Wookie. Oh, evil dragon. Evil dragon fucking got yeeted but made it. Wow. Oh. Oh my god! What kind of bread would you consider to be evil? Probably all, because other than like gluten-free, because I bloat. I get like bread, dairy, like gluten, dairy, even like, well, chocolate, there's dairy and chocolate. It doesn't really matter, like onions, certain things that I eat, like my stomach just goes. So really, that's why. But it's so good. And truth be told, I still eat it. I watched a lot of hot dog eating contests. Why? Do you want to participate in one? I'm just curious, like, research. Guys. And even if it kills me, I'll do it too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dumbasses. Just wait, I'm a dumbass. Ooh, almost clicked on that one. Oh no, not the cow. Not the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't windmill it though, unfortunately, but if we can wiggle side to side, that's about it. You can probably like slap someone in the face with it.
Inventory on your phone. Okay. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Todd. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see the grapple up there too.
intensifies. That got me. Ooh. Health kit, nice. Don't laugh at me. You guys just get. God. Fucking Todd.
Dolores.
Fuck you, bitch! Oh my god!
But especially since these balls are rough. I just started laughing because I knew exactly as I was about to say it that like these balls are rough. My hair keeps getting caught in it. So my hair is literally, it's like, it honestly looks like blue balls back here. I'm gonna, you know what? This one looks fun. Whatever this is, I'ma take it. All right? Where'd you go? Here you are. You're still with me. Good. Good, sir. Okay, let's go. Let's go up. Let's go up this conveyor belt. Are you still attached to me? Where is he? Is he hanging? Is he dangling? Where is he? Oh, I got something. All right, sir. Yay! Ah! That's what he gets. Feeling. One of these times I'm gonna cut a barrel and it ain't gonna be it. That was so perfect when I shot him in the head. Oh my. Contested. Bitch, where are you? Bitch, where are you?
Like the worst.
Bitch, where are you? Bitch! Damn. Guess what? When you find out that I'm a girl, you're gonna hate your life.
How does it feel to get beaten up by a girl? Pussy. Wow, I wasn't even looking. Wow.
Oh god! Thank you! I have no idea how many sneezes. I was trying to stand up before you got to me. That's totally fair. Oh, thank you for all the blessings. Thank you. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. Thank you. But yeah, so I did these diamond art things. So yeah, so we got a little gnome, which is so cute, and then the little gingerbread. So I'm gonna put everyone's names on them. The little DPs all turned out so good. Yeah. So yeah, so Caleb, Maya, Bumbies.
I'm stuck in a thing that's too tight for me, and now I can't. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck in it. I did suck it in! I sucked it in, and now I'm like squishing everywhere.
When it
That's it.
But the only thing I was able to do was cross them and then maybe move the one. I don't know if it's moving that one. I don't know if it is. I don't even know if it did anything. But how far does this go? We're about to find out. Holy shit! That goes so far!
God, this fucking, it was so awful because then there was something chasing you the entire time. Oh Lord, okay. Well.
If I was a turd.
Oh, but the butt looks so juicy.
I don't think he would actually stay. Let's see. Let's see. Great Shadow, please don't do anything stupid. Alright, you can go next.
No! No! Yes. I will say my tits look great. Only the big
My tits look amazing.
Little guys get blown on. Hold on. That was really bad phrasing. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
What about my tits? All I heard is my tits look amazing. Why? My burger was delicious. Then I also went and brushed my hair. Brushed my hair. And nice and smooth again. It was all messed up in the back. May have had an overlapping clip. That's funny. Forgot to give any food in my teethers. I feel like I should try and touch up my face, but I feel like if I do that, I don't know if I'm gonna make the rest of my face brighter than the rest of it. Oh, I forgot to show you guys too. I went to the store and I got pumpkins. Remember how I said tier 3s? I was going to paint pumpkins for you guys. So there's like a bunch of little pumpkins in here, and then there's also the wooden ones too. But I got the pumpkins for tier 3s. So if you tell me what you want me to paint on your pumpkin, and then I think what I'll do is I'll probably end up putting the pumpkins maybe on this side, or tape them along like this thing, or figure out what I'm gonna do, or even tape them on to like the boxes that are here, like my Witcher boxes and stuff. That way you guys can see them. I mean, I still really like the little scullies over here too, but I did promise painted pumpkins, and because there's no little baby pumpkins that I can paint, I found these. And I don't know, they're felt. These ones are felt, so that might be a little tough to paint, but the wood ones will be easy, and the ones underneath. So let me see. I'm gonna take them apart actually. Like these ones will probably be easy to paint on, and the wood ones. The felt ones might be a little tough, but I can try. So I'll probably harass all my tier 3s in DMs or whispers, but most likely DMs if you're in the Discord, which I think majority of you are. So if you tell me what you want me to paint on the pumpkins for you, I can, or I could just put your name on it. But if you want something painted on it, I could do that too. I got paints and shit, so I could do all that. But yeah, anyways, I got those. Also, I want to show you guys too what I got as well. when I went to go look for stuff for like my cosplays or whatever, I had to go buy some wigs. I'm not gonna draw a dick, YB. I already know what you're gonna ask. No. Also, welcome back, Bumbies. Hey there, dead stuff. But thank you for the welcome back, Maya, Caleb, and YB. I unmuted here. My tits look amazing. That's why I was like, where did this come from? I know that I had a new shirt and I tried it on and like it literally made my boobs go like zoom, zoom, and they were like lifted. They looked nice. I looked like I had fake boobs and I was like, I want fake boobs. You know how many cosplays would look so rad if I had a very perky rack? God damn. God damn. I also want to get, it's a chest plate where there's like big yabos on there. I do want to get a chest plate as like, I'm like as well as if I'm prepared to buy boobs. I am not. Maybe one day, but I want to get the chest plate that has like the anime boobs because I've wanted to do, what's his name? From Demon Slayer. Hold on. The hot white hair guy. But I want to cosplay his 3 wives, and they all have like huge boobs, and they have like the V. Tenjin, yes, that guy. I want to cosplay his wives, but they all have really big boobs, and they're all low cut shirts or whatever. And I'm like, I can't do that. I don't have the hardware for that, but I could buy myself a very plushy chest piece. Like it just slips on and it's just boobs. And since I'm already flat, they won't like be too crazy. The umpkins. Holy King, hello, how are you? Harassa, wait. No complaints here. I'm editing Beetle pics right now. Let's go. You would never. You need a shirt like that? Like the one Ringer has? Yeah. I want to have like nice chest for certain things, but I'm like, I can't really do them because I'm just so flat. I came at the right time. How are you and the cats? Looking awesome. Thank you so much. The cats are good. Shadow was just in here and I showed him. And now the other cats, or when not the other cats, I only have one other cat, crazy cat. She looked like she wanted to come in the room and then she was like, nah. I get so many compliments. Hell yeah, you would. You could cosplay. No, Dorvac. No. I would play my own version of them. My Ash version, which is a flat-chested version of his wife. But speaking of Quinn, also when I went to Party City, I don't know if you guys have Party City. I feel like you might. I don't know. But they had a clearance section of some of their Halloween costumes and stuff. And I was going to buy some of them because I was like, oh, maybe if I want to just do a cosplay without having to like worry about not having certain things. Like if it was more like whatever, like they had the female Thor one, and I would have loved to do like a Natalie Portman version of that. But they only had like the bigger sizes left and shit. But they had a couple of Harley Quinn things and I got real excited. But the actual costume ones were only like large pieces. But for $3, I was happy for a $3 purchase. I got the t-shirt. It's just a plain t-shirt, but it just has like Harley Quinn written on it, and I'll probably end up like drawing more Harley Quinns or getting a stencil to put more of the letters on it, which I probably could have just made my own really. But for $3, whatever, who fucking cares? Even if I just like wear it casually, it's fine. But for $3, I got myself a little Harley Quinn t-shirt. And for $3, I got her necklace. A little Bruce necklace with the like little mannequin, the bullet, the hook, and then there's like the little thing from a can, and it comes with like her earrings and stuff too. So I was like, for $3, like not bad. That's like 7 cents American. Wow, right? So I said that I wanted to eventually just collect all of Harley Quinn's things so I can just dress up as her whenever the fuck I want. So when I saw those, I'm like, oh, these are good, like, everyday things. So hell yeah, bitch. Hell yeah. So anyways, I got those and I thought they were cool for $3 and I wanted to share them with you. And I got pumpkins and then I got some other stuff for the cosplays that are coming up that I'm really excited about. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the game. Okay? I hope I don't die. I'll probably die, but I hope I don't die. Where are my little butterflies? I think they're behind my head now. I don't know what I was looking for. You got this. What did you nom on? Ooh. I had a veggie burger. And I put tomato in it and avocado and pickles. No ketchup or mayo because I was too lazy. So I just threw all the other bits and pieces and bobbers in there. It was really good. Pickles. I love pickles. And I got more coffee.
Drink up, bitch.
Okay. We got past that bit. Thank goodness. Thank you for the hydrate, bitch. There's new diary entry. This is a nightmare. First Laura, then that creature. It's getting worse and worse. She had a gun, but she can't hurt me. She can't hurt me, right? Not as long as I'm expecting her grandchild. I'd rather go alone than let her take me. Just making sure that I was unmuted, because I'm like, could you imagine that entire time I wasn't? But no, I thought that was a monster. Now we know. Uh-oh. Okay, breathe a little bit. Oh, so we got through the forest. Let's go.
Alex? You feeling better?
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You good to head back?
Sure.
So Laura was good at Once Upon a Time Ago. Guess maybe we'll see like what happened to make everything sort of alter.
Where's Martin?
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh,
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so I
gave him something to do. Got it.
He really cares about you.
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I had it under control by middle school.
When did it come back? I remember when I lost my mother. I didn't know love could hurt like that.
What kept you going?
I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
Well, now the turns have tabled.
Hey, please don't tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
You see last night's game? A clown show. I mean, it'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs. Hey, Alex, single or double?
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you forget it.
Never might be.
you doing, Dad? Good birthday so far? Dad?
Fine, sweetheart. I'm fine. Are you all right? You look pale.
Oh, yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing a beer?
not at all.
Laura always a lifesaver. I'll say thanks when I bring her the beer from the van.
Suit yourself. There's a case in the back of the van.
Hmm.
And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal.
Written in red pen. Martin, there's an album you wanted. When you're done, bring it back inside. I don't want it sitting in the shed. Mom, written in pencil. Yep, will do. Martin. Triple quadruple. Y'all.
Good.
Ooh.
Grades, despite.
Wonder if there's...
Music's as beautiful as ever. Sad, but beautiful.
I'm gonna get that gold.
Synthesizer, a scrap.
Notes for Alex's birthday puzzle. Get photos from the album. Done. Get one of Dad's old briefcases. Done. Carved numbers. Done. Okay, so they're carved somewhere. Make sure puzzles work. Done. Get a gift to put in briefcase. What to get her? Something music related, maybe? A puppy? No, wouldn't want to... No, wouldn't do well in a briefcase. Write birthday note to Alex. How her birthday is also the anniversary of our friendship. And how she'll always be my best friend. Ask her out to be determined. Is it weird to do that in a birthday note? Oh, so this is my gift. Should I be opening that up?
She's always been inventive. What was it that everyone called her when she was little?
A tuneful technician.
Where would it? Where would you have carved it?
Julia gave
Now I want to know what it is. I mean, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but maybe I do want to ruin the surprise.
Hush. I don't like thinking about him driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
Also seeing if there's like a little collectible thingy. The more, the better. Oh, goodness gracious.
Thanks. Just put it by the other case, next to the speaker.
Whoa.
Oh God, are we gonna have an asthma attack? Wait, where was I putting it? Somewhere by a speaker? Ah.
Hey, Alex, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. You gonna ask me out? Huh? Huh? I like to see what briefcase puppy looks like. Said that there wouldn't be a puppy. Ooh, one.
Hey,
Hi. I just wanted to say
I know.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know that you'd...
It's okay, really.
I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
Love that.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you...
On it. Want to help me look?
Sure.
I love. See if there's anything else carved around here. I'm at it. So my eyelash is poking again. I might have to fix it. Again. Ooh, collectible. Is it just me, or has he gotten even cuter? Oh, focus, Alex. Find the bottle opener. No, keep going. Stack of vinyl records. Shallow Days, Deep Nights, Twisted Kitten and the Hairballs. Bourbon Rinse Brains, Nika Kenny and the Kenny Band. High Heels, the Patroclus Collective, Worcestershire Sauce, Syndic Dosh, and Honey Days, Fool Pigeons.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Hey, I don't suppose I could use a hammer instead?
Not unless they want bits of glass in their beer.
Ooh, crunchy beer. Delicious.
So delicious. Femson University, the Board of Trustees in Femson University, upon the recommendation of the faculty, has conferred upon Laura Cater the degree of Master of Wildlife Management with the rights, honors, and privileges appertaining, in witness whereof the seal of university and the signatures is authorized by the Board of Trustees, Femson University, are hereunto affixed. Houston College of Medicine, in consideration of the satisfactory completion of all requirements, the faculty hereby confers upon Robert Edwards the degree of Doctor of Medicine, together with all rights, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining thereto. Testimony whereof the corporate seal and signatures is authorized by the Board of Trustees, are hereunto affixed. American Medical Board recognized Robert Edwards, MD, for his pioneering work that reshaped the field of transplantation with the 2010 Scientific Achievement Award. Damn. Great Grouse Hunt 2008, the Great Grouse Hunt 2009, Deer Hunters Competition 2010 and 2011, Coyote Hunt. God damn, that's a lot of coyote hunts, and Big Bear Hunt. Jesus Christ. I want to go upstairs. I'll go help you find
I think it's gotta be down here.
Damn it! But I wanted to go upstairs. How dare you interrupt me? Red velvet cake. Oh, look at all this. If you want to know how to make red velvet cake, 2 cups flour, 1 tablespoon baking powder, 1 tablespoon baking soda and baking powder, 1 teaspoon. Oh no, it's not a tablespoon. Don't put a tablespoon. That's a big spoon of baking soda and powder. Put a teaspoon, not a table one. My bad. I have a fear of instant rejection, so I don't know. Okay, Marn. Okay. I already wrote it down. Too late. So a ladle. Yes. A ladle of baking soda and a small pan size of salt and 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, 2 cups of sugar, make it 4. 1 cup of vegetable oil, but maybe make it olive oil and make it extra virgin. 2 eggs, 1 cup buttermilk, 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. No. You need like 17 of those. Some red food coloring. You can also just wait for Aunt Flo and have a cup of coffee. Yes, put coffee in that shit. Yes. And 1 teaspoon vinegar. Why? F this. Yeah. Double of every ingredient. Got it. Yeah. And that is how we make cake. So, what's up? Can you not find it? Where is it? There's nowhere else for me to look. So, that it's probably down here, and I am down here. Oh.
Holy shit. I can't believe you have this.
It's my mom's.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I hear it?
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I meant your music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now, or?
Why not?
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it, and I haven't warmed up, or... Oh, screw it. All is quiet, all is calm, though the storm isn't gone. See the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. For just a moment, I feel warm in the eye of the storm.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna love their stuff.
Like, twist
It's
my
so cool
arm,
that
why
you have
don't
it on
you?
vinyl.
I want to show you something. Come on, Slowpoke, upstairs.
So much for the bottle opener.
What the hell is he up to? I guess I should follow the
Do you want to give me
knucklehead.
another asthma attack?
Hey, I'm always down to take your breath away.
Cuties! Oh, man. I thought she was gonna sing in the arms of an angel.
I can't find the hook ladder thing. You see it anywhere? I think it might be in my bedroom. Wait here, I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
God, I thought you were over that.
Maybe I am. Maybe
Gotta
I'm
get the
not.
puppy! Oh, cute! Kick him in the back of the knees! Make him fall for you! More than he already has. Hook ladder. You can carry a hook ladder and connect it to a suspended ladder to climb to higher ground.
Found it.
Great. Just hook it up right there.
Martin, ciao. That's Italian for hello. Sorry for this super random letter, but I was thinking about you a lot. I mean, just because everywhere I go in Italy, I think Martin would totally love this. So yeah, Mom and Dad took me on a gondola ride, which at first was super awkward because I felt like the third wheel on a date with my parents. Barf. But then I started thinking about the time we went fishing and you pranked me and I fell into the water. And I can't imagine a better revenge than pushing you off the gondola in Venice as the gondolier and all of Italy watched. Oh, have you heard any Italian trap? It's the music I'd never even heard of. It's mellow but has this sick beat and it's sad but super pretty. I think you dig it. There's so much more I want to tell you, but that's gonna have to wait for when I see you. And you may be getting a present, so you'll definitely want to see me. Now that I'm gonna be in high school, I'm so old. We'll be able to hang out during lunch again, but not as old as you. So yeah, I'm missing you, I guess. Arrivederci. Goodbye, Alex. He's been listening to the music recommendations.
How many times have you seen Revenge of the Bloodsuckers 2 now? 50?
I thought that was a Bloodborne
60?
poster for a split second, I'm not gonna lie.
120.
How did I get rid of the bags under my eyes? It's from the blood of virgins. Would you care to spare some? Bruce Page, there was a train, but its well-worn tracks did not lead to the city, full of bright lights and countless skyscrapers. No, this train ran around the clock to what? Thanks, Stevie. Thank you so much. Novel in progress, not for prying eyes. Please do not read. This includes you, Martin. Space Case by Robert Edwards. He could picture it so vividly, the train car with its fine rug and upholstered seat. The lantern swaying gently like the little ballet dancers lost in thought. The thick glass windows looking out onto a sea of stars twinkling above and below. A train traveling from anywhere to everywhere. A loud knock on the bathroom door drop-kicked Archer Hines out of his reverie, forcing him to accept that he was not an intergalactic train at all, but had been staring at his reflection in the mirror in the nightclub's bathroom for the past 3 minutes. Or was it 13? Tough to tell. Dude, hurry up, a voice bellowed, and the knocking continued. Archer wasn't surprised by the yelling. It seemed like pretty much any time he found a moment of peace, it pissed off somebody. Why was a little quiet so hard to come by? Archer didn't know, and he suspected he'd never find out. Archer yelled back at the disembodied voice. Tuna. What? Replied the voice. I had the tuna. Archer found confusion was often his most powerful tool, and this moment proved no different. The disembodied voice, in a tone both irritated and grossed out, mumbled itself and it drifted away from the bathroom door. Archer breathed a sigh of relief as he stared at his reflection in the fingerprint and spit-stained mirror. Tomorrow, he said. Tomorrow's going to be different. If you're going to lie, at least do it to yourself. Most trains carry commuters across vast countrysides or past looming skyscrapers that tickle the clouds. But this train was different. It was special. It took its commuters to a magical land called... Robert, I apologize for emailing you this when I just saw you at work, but honestly, I couldn't bring myself to ask you face to face, so here it goes. Even with insurance, Julia's treatment is sucking us dry. I'm putting what I can on the credit card, and that will only cover so much, which is why I was hoping you might be able to give me a loan. I'll pay back every cent, obviously, and with interest if you want. I wouldn't ask, but if there is any hope saving her, I have to take it. I have to. I hope you understand, your friend Kenneth. How much can we give? And we just learned about Julia too. In the flashback. I mean, in present, sorry. All my mods have pretty much the same brain. Ain't nobody falling for me, I wouldn't know, but if you kick them in the back of the knees enough, most certainly will fall in some way. That's how you get someone to fall for you. June 1st, 2020. Mrs. Edwards, while my client, Mr. Riley appreciates your offer of $250,000 as compensation for the injury you caused him on September 22nd, 2018 in the Kinderskill Forest, we believe that this sum does not account for the severe emotional trauma Mr. Riley has suffered on a daily basis since the incident. Jesus Christ. When we agreed to settle out of court, it was contingent on you compensating Mr. Riley with the sum of not only covered his medical bills, but took into account his reduced quality of life. On my client's behalf, I request that you send over a new offer in the next 30 days, or we will have no choice but to take this matter back to court. I will be sending the same notice to your legal representative, Diana Hegel. Respectfully, Test Gust Law Firm and Guest Associates. Oh my God. Stack of books: Connected with Nature, Joys of Nature Life, Forest, Fauna, Wildlife, Delicate Balance, The Wonders of Wildlife, Back to Basics, Resuscitating Mother Earth, Grimm's Atlas of Surgical Operations. I wonder if these are real books. Delavy's Mastery of Surgery, Modern Surgical Therapy, His Principle of Surgery. I wanted to read this to see if there was going to potentially be a Karma Sutra, but there's not. Intergalactic Catastrophe, The Android's Atonement, Programming Love, and Sci-Fi Writing for Newbies. Did he say that in... Did he say après-vous? Or he said after you? Because I thought he said something in, Is that French?
Man, there's so much crap up here.
Well, you know what they say. One man's crap is another man's vinyl collection.
Ooh, I see another collectible! I think he said, I poop on you. See, those are the true words of an IBS hottie. Be Happy essay by A. Barton Edwards. Miss Costello told the class to write an essay about what a school makes us happy, or what at school makes us happy, so we can think about that as we get ready for middle school, and this is my essay. Miss Costello said we should write about math or English or art class, but what makes me happy is my friends, Alex and Austin. Sitting next to them in homeroom, eating with them at lunch, playing Space Invaders with them at recess. That's what makes me happy, and it's going to keep making me happy in middle school. And that's why my essay is about friends and not math. The end. God, I love that essay. Like, that's the kind of shit that I would write in grade school, because I did not want to write essays and take up as much space as possible and make sure that I double spaced everything and double lined, so I was able to fill up a fucking page. That's how I got away with shit. Oh, I need to fix this eyelash. It keeps poking me. It was doing that earlier. Maybe I should just cut the end, maybe? I don't know. I'll cut like a little bit of like the end off and see if that'll help me. I don't even know if I have my scissors though. Okay. I do. Just the tip. Just a little bit of the tip. How was I wearing? I'm gonna put this off. Even if they end up being a little bit shorter than the other, it doesn't really matter. Just that it keeps poking me and it hurts. I'll play some music for you guys, so it's not so quiet in here. Even though we are playing A Quiet Place. Teehee, teehee. A whole lot of word salad. I mean, after you and après-vous mean the same thing. No, I know that it does, but I didn't know if he said that because the subtitle said after you. But I thought he said après-vous. And that's why I was like, that's French, but we just read a thing about Italian. So that's why I was like, that's not Italian. That was French. So that's why I got confused. And especially with the subtitles that it didn't have the same writing as après-vous. So that's why I was like, what the fuck? Because yeah. I was just cheated and wrote as small as I could so I could fit every word on one page. Write as small as you could to fit every word on one page? What do you mean? Wouldn't you want to write like really big so you could just fill up the space? I just tuned in, so I had no idea what's going on. That's okay, Josh. How are you? I hope you're having a really good night. I'm just readjusting my eyelash because it kept poking like my tear duct and it was like super ouchy. Is that an essay for ants? Just a teep. Just a little bit. Doing well, just vibing. How's the wrestling thing going for you? Hope that's going well. I feel like maybe I could even like cut that off, but it's fine. Now they gave parameters, either a certain number of words or a certain number of pages. Oh. Be like, oh, certain amount of pages or whatever. I'd be like, I want to write as big as possible and fill up the page with this thick ass font. Oh, that is so much better. I just need to add some eyeliner to the corner now that's missing. God, way more comfy. I wonder if I should do that to the other lash too. I mean, the other lash is not bothering me, so maybe I just shouldn't bother. But now it does look... I'm already here. Mine as well. It's going great, but doing full practice matches now. It's intense. So they're practice matches as if they were like the real thing. Will you be having a legit match at any point, or how does that work out? I think it's still so freaking cool that you're getting involved in that. I didn't know if there's like... It's gonna probably sound stupid, but I didn't know if that there was necessarily like an age limit to things. Because I've always wanted to do like female wrestling, but I didn't know if I was too old now. So then I'm like, maybe it could just be fun just to do it as like a workout or something, but... Well, that's kind of nice. Some wrestlers go way into their 70s. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, match is just in our training camp. This winter, I may have my debut as an indie wrestler. That's so cool. That's really cool. Okay, these are sitting so much better now that I cut the little tips off. Teehee, teehee. Never even thought it would be something I would actually do. What even got you into it? As long as you don't snap in half, you can wrestle pretty much till you can't anymore. Yeah, because there's a lot of wrestlers that had to go into like early retirement because of their injuries. Yeah, I've always been kind of curious. I feel like I would have so much fun, and then I could get my boobs. Could be sponsored by silicone. All the elbows. There we go. I fixed. My eyes actually feel way better now. Holy crap. I didn't realize how much it was actually poking me until every time I was reading or blinking, finally. I just felt like the little corners poking into my tear duct. Okay. I feel so well. I'm just going to do a nice little quick brush of my hair too. Just to keep my wig nice and smooth. I saw WWE SmackDown in December in person. Thought, I wish I could do even half the crap they can. And thought, hey, why can't I? Then found a place that trains, and now here I am. You know what's funny? The first wrestling match that I ever went to, it was a Monday Night Raw event. And it was when I was in college. And I was dating this guy, and he took me on like a surprise date or something. And so we ended up going downtown, and I thought that I was going to my first Jays game, but we were in a building that was next door to where the like baseball game would happen. So he's like, why would we be in here if we're going to go to the baseball game? Like, it would be wherever. And I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on. And yet, like, I didn't see all the little kids dressed up like John fucking Cena, because I obviously didn't really know anything about this. But we get into the arena, and I just see the big wrestling, like, mat cage thing. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, the wrestling ring. And I'm like, what the hell? Are we going to a wrestling match? And he's like, yeah, I wanted you to come and experience this or whatever. I thought it would be fun. And I knew nothing about wrestling. And I'm like, oh my God. And I just thought that this was like some next level nerd shit. So then we're sitting pretty close too, but I had no idea what was happening. And I got so into it. Like, it ended up being so much fun. And that's when like it kind of sparked like my little interest of wrestling as well. Yeah, it's super fun because I used to play the game on like Nintendo all the time, and I played as China because that was the only female wrestler that they had at the time. So I would always play as her in the wrestling game for Nintendo. So yeah, after that was the last time I ever had played or seen wrestling, and then I got into it again when I was in college. Well, I guess I was in college, so after college, I started watching it a little bit more, but I don't really know everything about it. It's just kind of like the one-off things. Which is a former WWE wrestler and actually just got re-signed with the WWE under Legends contract. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna turn my fan on for this portion because I don't think that the sound really matters right now, but I'll probably have to turn my fan off after. That's how I was. SmackDown was my first show, and I only ever played the games before that occasionally. I didn't even play the games, like, even after I saw the match. Like, I didn't bother like playing them or whatever, but they're so fun, and the audience is crazy, and that's what I loved so much about it. It was just like all the fans. But it's just funny because it's like I didn't even notice the little kids dressed up like John Cena, and then he's like, Did you not see like all the little John Cena's running around? I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I knew who it was, but I didn't know who he was. Yeah, it was fun. And I would totally go to another wrestling match for sure.
Whoa. How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible. Which one's your favorite? Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
They're all your mom's?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is
What?
a lot.
I mean, she doesn't like hunting.
She doesn't?
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, you know, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, like, maintain balance.
You hear that?
What?
Should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
The hell is that?
Been to a few WWE events yourself? You're fun. Which is pretty great now if you wanted to follow it. I'm gonna mute my mic right now. I followed a lot of like the Total Diva stuff. Because I love my reality TV. So when I saw that as a reality show, I got so excited. Come on, one last effort. I'm almost there. The National Guard is near, but can I really trust them? Will they help me? Can they? Will those things out there? No place is safe. I have no better option. Look at the cute little drawing. I wrestled at home after being warned, don't try this at home. Hornswoggle? I don't know who that is. We even built a ring, but it was made of wood. Luckily, we had wrestling mats in our basement garage, being a wrestling family, so that worked instead. That's so cool, Caleb. Saw The Rock versus Kane in a cage match for the WWF title. When I went to the Monday Night Raw show, I think it was Randy Orton and John Cena, I think, had their match. And I was like, God damn, that person in those teeny tiny little black underwear is packing and they're hot as hell. And I was like, they're so hot. and I guess like his story is like on and off of always being in retirement, but the Undertaker came back that match too, because I guess he was in retirement and then showed up and he tombstoned a fucker. I don't remember who it was, but the minute that everything went dark and then you just heard the ding, I was like, no way. Because also when I was younger and when I played the wrestling game, I played as Chyna. And I also played as The Undertaker. So, yeah, I thought he had a really cool hat and a nice jacket. So, that's why I played him. You saw my boy in person? She saw the legend killer. What you speak of has happened many times. So, yeah, I got really stoked and excited when I saw him because I was like, oh, I just knew that Undertaker was retired and I just thought that was a thing, like an actual real thing. I didn't realize that it's a recurring thing. Anyways, it was cool. Okay, I'm muted. I saw Randy Orton when I was at SmackDown. It was when AJ Styles came back for the Orton LA Knights and Styles thing against the Bloodlines. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way, but there was also, unless this was like just the same way, but different. Okay, I think it was same way, but different, right? Yeah, that just puts me around in a circle. Okay. I mean, maybe one side had something over the other, which I guess it did because it had a note for me to read. Anyways, I'm going to go put my mic back on, but that means I'm going to have to turn off my fan, and I'm really warm right now. Aisle seats and Kane walked by. Holy shit, one huge motherfucker, and he was jacked. Dude, I feel like seeing Kane in person would be absolutely fucking frightening. Did you get stuck in a bear trap? Oh shit, dude. Oh god. Okay. Can I go around that? Oof. Okay, it looks like I might have to walk around it. Just be careful not to step on it. I wonder if I can trap any of the monsters in that. That'd be kind of cool. Hi Dante, how are you? It's good to see you. I'll turn my mic back on, but I just turned off my fan. Trust me, The Rock is no friggin' slug either, or sludge either. But when it comes to Kane, good lord. Yeah, I can imagine he's huge. I mean, he's gotten bigger in retirement of his career. WD is in Wisconsin. The more advanced wrestlers from our promotion gets to security at the event. Ooh. Thank you for the alert, Dante. First, I have to cut it short tonight. Freaking work, man. But thank you so much for the cosplay, Ash. I love it so much. VODS, have an amazing night. I'll see you all tomorrow. But before I go, one more thing. What is it, Caleb? What's up? What is up? But I'm glad that you like the cosplay. That makes me really happy. Oh. What did you get? What did you get? Beetle lem 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 lem. Thank you so much. What the hell, dude? You don't have to do stuff like that, but thank you so much. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. So thank you. But I hope you have yourself a really good night. And I will give you a spin tomorrow, okay? You'll see. Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do a spin tomorrow. Just remind me. Remind me to do a spin for you. For the wheel. But I appreciate you and love you, so thank you so much. But I hope you have a really good night and a great sleep, and we shall see you tomorrow. Have a great day at work. Don't work too hard. And I hope that you guys have some really delicious donuts tomorrow to choose from and treat yourself. Love you so much. I'll see you later. Bye. We want a hug. Hug Caleb. Give Caleb a hug before going to Eepee's. Also, I realized that I let my flashlight die when I was talking. All right, I'm here, but is anyone else? The National Guard? Dad? I have to find somebody. I wonder if there's like anything around here. Ooh, see, there is a collectible right there. See, I'm glad that I'm looking around. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I guess I'm gonna crawl over this. Actually, I'll have to have some tea and hit the hay myself. I am the sleepy. Have a good night, Josh. Thank you for talking wrestling with us, and I hope you sleep well. And please, please, please take care. And yeah, we'll be back live tomorrow. I'm streaming every single day for this month. I hope you have a really great night, and we'll see you later. I'm going to assume that I have to go up on this thing, but I'm going to crawl back over here again just in case. WrestleMania 13 pre-event in Boston with Stone Cold, my all-time fave. Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Mike Tyson. That was wild. You know what's so crazy is, like, I'm a horror streamer, and I play a lot of Souls-like and stuff like that, but we have an insane community that is literally obsessed with wrestling. And like, I'm not like totally like super like a big fan to like know and be able to keep up with conversations with all of you, but it's just insane to find out how many people are like in love with wrestling. And the free game on PlayStation is I think the WrestleMania or whatever 20, like the latest one, the latest wrestling thing. So I think I might just, well, I think I did get it. I put it in my library. But I think that'd be kind of cool to do in Discord for so many of you that are huge fans. And I know that there's a couple of folks that do that. I know Tiff does that. I don't know if Tiff still does that, but I know that she did do that. This can't be good. Something must have happened here. The place looks deserted, but I saw light coming from a bungalow. But what if it's a trap? What if it's Laura? Damn, I can't ignore it. I have to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna turn my thingy back on, but yeah, just I think I've been having that idea for a while. I just haven't done anything about it because now I got the game. So now I'm like, oh, now that I have it. I used to watch all the time, but I haven't really been that interested lately. But now that things have changed quite a bit, I might watch it again. The Attitude Era was where it was at for me. There was like a time where they just like didn't give a fuck about anything. Like literally anything. But also Rhea Ripley, so enough said. And I feel like the whole attitude thing is making a comeback because they're getting away with a lot of stuff now. I mean, I don't think there'll be any boobs showing, but literally wrestlers would just tell women to start flashing them and boom, it happens. Nowadays, I don't think you could do that. It's a pretty good reason to get back into it. It is. It's a very good, spectacular reason. The reason I mentioned fully following it now because I didn't realize this many people were following wrestling either, but that's great. There's so many. It's crazy. Literally insane. Hey, counselors. I'm so excited to meet you. Now you might be thinking, but Carrie, you met me when we interviewed. And that's true to a degree. I met who you were before you came to Omar the Otter's outdoor adventure camp, but I truly believe everyone who comes through my camp leaves a different person, a better person. How can I make such a bold claim? Simple. It all comes down to the Otter way. O, only put out positivity. T, thank nature for its gifts. T, try harder. E, expect greatness. R, remember to have fun. If you really embrace the otter way, I promise you'll discover the real you. Plus, to put on my boss hat for a sec, it is your job to champion the otter way to all our campers. Being a kid has never been more confusing. Social media consumes kids' lives 24/7, but not at Omer the Otter's outdoor adventure camp. You will help our campers connect with nature, maybe for the first time. Now the first step in embracing, I don't know where I got time from. Now the first step in embracing the otter way will be the most difficult. I want you to turn in your cell phones. I know, it seems extreme. But when the campers arrive, you'll have to collect their phones, and it would look pretty hypocritical if you still had yours on you. Bring your phones to the admin building by 3 p.m. See you soon. I know we'll have an utterly fantastic summer. Carrie West, camp leader and owner. Oops. Well, wrong button, but ugh. The Otter Way. I watch YouTube clips of it here and there, and they're still putting out good batches and stories selling out wherever they go. Oh yeah, I just follow. So when I said that I got into like the Total Divas reality show because I was super into reality TV, and then when I saw the Total Divas, at the time I was obsessed with with Ava. The name is literally escaping me right now, but the redhead chick. But I was obsessed with her. She can't wrestle for shit, but I was obsessed with her. And I was also obsessed with the Bella twins. No, not Lita. Natalie Eva Marie. Natalie Marie. Something like that. Is it Natalie Eva Marie or Eva Marie? Something like that. She's a redhead. She's all red everything. And then she came back and she was, I guess, a heel at some point. Heel is when you're a bad person, correct? But she retired, but then after they brought her back and then she became like this evil version of herself. But yeah, I was kind of like into like the whole thing. And then I loved Paige after finding out who Paige was during that show. And I really loved her story. Yeah, all of that. Lita was your fave diva. Maybe if you do play W24, that'll do it. That's actually how Minerva became a wrestling fan, because she got convinced to play 2022 and watch WrestleMania 39. Now we watch monthly events in Discord. That's amazing. That's pretty rad. Yeah, I started from that. So I started to follow like a bunch of different divas on social media. I think I've unfollowed a couple since, but I still follow quite a few of them. And I just kind of know about things and clips and stuff from Instagram. That's it. That's all I had to say about that. And I was going to unmute or mute while I was doing this. But yeah. Anyways. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Thank God I saw a little faint line right there. Holy shit, I almost walked right into that. I would have exploded. Counselors, I found a bear trap near the camp. Yes, a bear trap. Luckily, I was able to set off the bear trap by throwing a bottle at it. Made a super loud noise, so to be honest, I'm kind of surprised none of you came to make sure I was okay. A bear trap this close to a camp is utterly unacceptable. We must do a full sweep before the campers get here. they're dead. Every single counselor. Thank God the campers aren't here yet. But Freddy and Billy, Jason, even Carrie, all killed by what? All I know is I'm terrified, but I have to try to reach someone to get help. Only Carrie knew the code to the stupid safe with all our phones in it, so I have to make to the radio station. If I don't make it, I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, please tell my parents, Sid and Lori Carpenter, that I tried to get back to them. I tried. Oh, that's so sad. Homer the Otter pre-recorded announcements. Bear traps can be diffused by throwing objects at them. They're noisy, so be careful. Plus, I mean, since you at least know of her, also, you'd of course see a lot of Rhea Ripley watching now. Rhea is honestly one of my favorite female wrestlers, period. I think she has a lot of charisma and has done so much in what she's been doing to make her be a standout and someone that everyone wants to watch. Jesus, that is intense. Devils, how's it going? How are you? Really good to see you. I have the mic integration thingy on, so that's why I've been unmuting every so often in the game, or muting in the game, so I'm able to still walk around and do stuff and say hi to you guys. Whitehall. You stay here with the counselor. I, Wessler, and Madeline will head north, west, and south respectively in search of other survivors. It's been reported that civilians have been spotted at the hospital, even though all attempts at radio contact have been ignored. Maybe in a panic, they disconnect all electronic devices. While we're gone, keep comms open through the radio. Use discretion when telling survivors about our location. We're here to help, but if we end up with a whole mob of people, it's bound to be a repeat of what happened at the dock. Be silent and be safe. It's existing. How's the game going? It's going good. I died a couple of times because my controller picked up the sound of my fan blowing on me. So that was fun. But other than that, the game's actually really good. I really like it. And a lot of the notes that you collect and also the cinematic things are very well done. So you definitely have a lot of storytelling in this game. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Cameron. What's your name? Josh. How old are you? 5. You? 8. Cool. Came here with my mom. You? Dad. Cool. What's your teddy bear's name? Ted. Cool. So you want to play? Dad says playing's dangerous. Tic-tac-toe isn't. Oh.
Are you?
I'm fine. It was an accident.
Did Laura do that?
The hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
Did anyone else make it out?
All that matters is that you're safe.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
Yeah.
For locking you up. I never thought. Alex.
She knows. About.
Your glove. It's ripped to shreds.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, no. Here, put these on.
No, thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex?
I'm sorry. I just... I can't... He was my only... And he's gone. Because of...
When your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything. But when I look into your eyes, I know she's still here.
What do we do?
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Okay, then.
No, I'll go.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us is walking like Tiny Tim.
But
Dad, I can't lose you two.
Take this. To help with the antenna.
What?
Now, I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday. I found these. I can direct you to the antenna. I can talk, but you need to...
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic. Once for yes, twice for no. Got it? Good. Be safe.
You too.
My goodness. That whole thing, intense, sad. My God, so good. So freaking good. Great as always, but your contrast must be way off. Your hair looks really green. My hair is very green. This is the color of the hair. What do you mean? What's wrong with the color of my hair? It's supposed to be green. But how are you, Raven? Thank God he's alive. Dad is alive. His leg is injured, but he's alive. I don't know for sure what happened to him, but it doesn't matter. Not anymore. All I want is to fix the antenna, figure out where the NG is heading, and find a safe place for us. The National Guard is the NG. What was I going to say? I was going to say something too, and I forgot. I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I'm wondering if the walkie-talkies would have been in the briefcase, because I only found one number when we were there. I didn't fully look for all of the things, because I thought the gift was for me, but I realized that it was his birthday. It wasn't my birthday, but for some reason, I guess the way that the notes were all laid down, I couldn't really tell what was going on. Can't say your name anymore. I might pop up next to you. Just grab a jar. All I'm going to say is if you say my name one more time, grab a jar. So I'm probably gonna have to follow this whole thing. I wonder if I can climb up these. Anyways, I'll probably put my mic back on. Can I climb that? I can't. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, so to quietly diffuse traps, interact with them. Every trap will require you to press R1 or hold L2 or R2 in different patterns. Therefore, pay attention. Oh, God. I have to pay attention. Richie! Let's go! Thank you so much. Fix it, Richie. Thank you so much for subbing. Crap, I was trying to chew quietly. Psh. Thank goodness this popped up, or else you would have literally made me jump. But thank you so very much for the first time tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. That's very heckin' nice of you. You will get your name on a little ghosty ghost right here. Just gotta find my, there we go. I was like, I gotta find my marker somewhere in here. I have all my makeup everywhere, so my desk is a fucking mess right now. But thank you so much. You go, boom, you're gonna go on a wall of souls now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I think that brings us down to 10 subs tonight, which means I have to eat a bean. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let me play music for a second. Go on the just chatting screen for now. But that is a bean. Every 5 subs. Every 5 subs, it's bean time. Ugh. Boom. Oh, that's not in the middle. I thought it was. It's either gonna be Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I don't like this one. I mean, I don't really like any of them except for toothpaste and the licorice one. Hopefully it's Tutti Frutti and not freaking socks, because those socks tasted cheesy. It was gross. Nasty. I think it's Tutti Frutti. Yeah, it's definitely Tutti Frutti. It has a bit of like a weird flavoring to it, but it's definitely Tutti Frutti. It tastes way different than the other one I had. Definitely way different. Still not good. Still kind of shit. Nice change up this time. Hell yeah, because barf was disgusting. I'm gonna head off to bed. I've got a lot of car maintenance to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna get some sleep. So no worries, ma'am. Thank you for modding. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing and just being you and supportive. It's just wonderful. So have yourself a very good night. I love you and appreciate you. Sleep well. And if we could do exclamation hug Maya to tuck Maya into bed, I'd love that. Have a good night and we'll see you tomorrow. Don't work too hard. Also, Marsh, thank you for streaking. How are you? Is there a mustard flavor? No, but this is the 7th edition. So there's 2 new flavors in here. So you got banana or wet dog, or you get licorice or burnt rubber. So those are the new ones. Time for you to sync? No worries. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for modding and being you and being amazing. And I love you, and I hope that you sleep well. And everyone do also a hug for Sync for going to bed. So have yourself a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. And if you're working tomorrow, don't work too hard either. My goodness. You know, if there was a mustard flavor, I would stop buying these things because I would cry. I'd rather eat barf and a bandage than eat mustard. Hello, my lord. Hello. How are you? Pretty good. Just playing some V Rising, chilling. How are you? Ooh, how's V Rising going? How far? I can't even imagine the wet dog has.
That Soraban just resubscribed for 5 months.
Soraban? Y'all kicking off freaking hype train. Thank you so much. I got you on a pumpkin. And you will go on the wall of souls along over here with or on the shelf and whatever have you. I haven't heard it said that way in forever, or that way ever. Sorbin. It's like sorbet, but it's sorbin. But I had the wet dog as a flavor, and I will be honest, it's not as bad as you think. But what it does taste like is if you've ever like walked a dog when it was raining and they walked on wet grass, it smells like wet grass paws, or it tastes like the way that wet grass paws smell like, with like a hint of like salty fur. So yeah, it's definitely a bit of an acquired taste, but it's not the worst taste either. Mandy was my least fave. I can't even explain what it did to me. Oh, this emote that you now have. Where's my emotes? This emote, the nasty one, that's when I ate the bandage. It was disgusting and I didn't want to put my tongue back in my mouth because it was just like, it was like burning, and it was just gross, and I couldn't even deal with that one. It was nasty. Fucking lingered. It did. It literally tasted like the bandage adhesive mixed with infection. It was disgusting. Like, they taste how things smell. It's so weird how they can science that. But thank you guys for kicking off that hype trade. That was really sweet of y'all. So thank you. Coach, hi. Why are you unhappy? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Giving you a hug right there. I'm sorry. And why are you unhappy? We're gonna hop back into the game, but when I do hop back into the game, I have to be very, very, very quiet, or else I am going to die. But we're learning how to disarm these sound traps, so I have to pay attention to the pattern. One day I decided not to go out on TwitchCon, and you just randomly met up with my friend who I would have been with if I was there. Also, I thought you weren't going to TwitchCon. No, I was. I announced it. And I even posted in Discord that I was doing like a little, if there was anyone that was around and wanted to meet up or whatever, I put a little thing in the Discord. It's like deleted now, but yeah, I was there. I just randomly met up with your friend. Your weekend isn't until Monday, and then I have to spend the entire time editing and painting my kitchen. Oh my. That's funny though. Is that person that I've been trying to get you to rate for a while, Sass? Oh my god, really? So I met Sass randomly because of Taryn. So Taryn knew Sass, and me and Taryn were hanging out, and we were walking down the street going to a bar. And when we were walking, she ran into Sass and then was like, I've been wanting you guys to meet. So Taryn introduced me and Sass, and we were like talking like in the middle of traffic, and we're like, we should probably go on the sidewalk and talk. So yeah, she was wonderful. So freaking wonderful. But it's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing really well. But what do you got for editing, Raven? Is it another Who Dat Twitch episode? I think I misunderstood the assignment. I think I didn't understand the assignment. I messed up. I fucked up. It is. I'm currently erasing all your stuff and putting this week's guest in your place. Oh my goodness. What do you got for tomorrow or tomorrow weekend? Okay, but at least I didn't have to restart everything, and I'm just continuing from here. So that's not so bad. It could have been worse. dude. Theater Rose this Sunday. So Potato November 3rd. And look at all that juice November 10th. And no more till next year. God damn, you're going to be busy. I mean, at least you have some time off before next year. Coming out strong. Get that rest.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners. Did you do it? Good, Alex. Very good. Go forward. You'll reach a wooden signpost. When you do, go left.
But I want to go and see what's over this way. I don't know if there's anything over here, but like, what if there's like a collectible? Unless this is the way that I would come back after when I...
Left.
No.
You never did like being told what to do. Just like your mother.
This game just called me the fuck out. I kind of love that, not gonna lie. Well, there was nothing here, so I'm kind of glad that it called us out like that. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna put my mic back on. What's the other game show that you're going to be doing, Raven? Also, Cyclone, how you doing? Hello, hello. Favorite color was maroon. Dude, I'm freaking sweating. I could feel like my upper lip perspiring right now. It's a sweaty Betty juice up in here. Come behind! Hello, Raiders! How are you? How's your stream? Hello, 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 hello. Boom. Doing some just chatting? Were you playing any retro games tonight too? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Chrysopotamus, Icy Pink Lemonade. Hello. Sinister, hi. Peace Egg, Staccato, hi, 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 hi. Extreme and Z, Distinguished Gentleson, how you doing? Toxic Bunny, Poipel, hi. You. Kamba, hello. How's it going? We did a public domain creature feature, double feature, 2 terrible made for TV horror movies from 1967. Which movies were those? But welcome, 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 welcome. Hi Cam, how's it going? How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're Beetlejuice today. That is what we are. We've been cosplaying for every single stream. I'm streaming every day until Halloween. So we have a total of 17 cosplays coming up. So we're on look number 4 out of 17. And today I am Beetlejuice. We are also playing a game called A Quiet Place, A Road to... I forget. It says, I forget. Road to something. I keep thinking of Salvation, but it's not Salvation. But we're playing this new game. It came out yesterday, and it is based off the universe of the movie. And actually, I'm gonna turn my fan on while I'm on this thing, because I can't use my mic, or I can't use my fan while I was just talking about being sweaty, but I can't turn my fan on because my controller picks it up. So that's why I was like, I'm perspiring so bad right now. But yeah, we're playing this Quiet Place game, and there is a mic integration where you can turn the mic off or on if you want to in game. And every little sound that you make, the monsters hear you, but it is based off the same universe as the films, but it happens after the day 1 prequel that just came out and just before the Quiet Place first film. Full mic integration. It's really good, and you can pause the game, or of course you can like mute your mic here. But I feel like if you're playing on PC, you might need to do like a button or something to be able to do that. But yeah, it's been pretty cool, and I've gotten myself in trouble a couple of times, but it does pick up the most like quietest sounds too. Like I think I don't know what I did, but I didn't really like hiccup or something, but I think I kind of did like a sound, and my mic literally picked it up, and then the sound of like the creature was kind of alerted about it. So I was like, fuck. Not confused with Fright Night, which is a far better movie. Fright Night is so good of a movie. Creature of Destruction and Night Fright, not to be confused with Fright Night. Damn, I love a good crappy horror film though. I especially when you get to watch it with like a community, it makes them so fun. Glad to give you a break. Oh god, yeah, because like you're literally like holding your breath, and I don't know if chat is holding their breath along with me, but I just feel like we're all like tense at least while things are happening. But it's so fun. I'm really enjoying it. The story is very good. The cutscenes are fantastic, and I think that this is very much like a very linear game, but you can definitely look around and stuff to collect any things that you're maybe missing. But overall, I think it is very much like a linear game, but the storytelling is very well done. Both films, the creature was on screen for about 4 minutes of the hour and 15 minutes. What? No. God damn. We do have anonymous followers, so thank you so much for the follows as well. I don't think I even introduced myself, but I am a horror streamer, but I also dabble into Souls-like games and indie titles, mainly the indie titles being specifically horror, is kind of like our little jam. We also cosplay over here, so I was talking about doing all the cosplays for this month, and yeah, this is the 4th look that we have going on, but if you want to see any of the other looks, I do have them on my Instagram if you missed them, or you can just look back at the VODs on the VOD page or something. Then you can probably see all the different cosplays that I've done. But yeah, every day till Halloween. Cloven, how's it going? How are you? Oh, you can't really see him. He's covered by the moon. A lot of characters wandering around doing nothing. Oh my goodness. How's A Quiet Place going today? It's going really well, Crip. We died quite a bit, but overall, it's pretty fun. They were literally longer shots of an actor's Argyle-clad booty than the monster in the last film. I mean, an Argyle-clad booty could also be frightening, depending. Was it hairy? What was it? An Argyle printed hairy booty? But yeah, we're gonna be playing this game, and we were supposed to play Silent Hill this weekend, but because I got a code for this game, we started playing it yesterday, and I'm very much invested into this, and it's super fun. So we are going to continue with this game, and then once I'm finished this, we're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2, which will be my first time ever playing Silent Hill 2, even though it is the remake. It's just really exciting to be able to actually dabble into a Silent Hill game that still is very much leading on to how the classic is, because I hear very good things about it, especially from fans of the franchise. There's more of, this pretty girl's ass is the real monster thing. Hell yeah. Silent Hill franchise is great. The movies, I feel like if I watched the movie, because like I never watched the movie either, but I heard that people don't like it, and I guess those are fans of Silent Hill don't really like it. But it's the same way that when I grew up, I really liked the Resident Evil movies, even though I had no idea what the movies were about, especially about the games, because I never played the Resident Evil games until I started streaming. And that was something that I did 2 years ago, where I ran through the entire Resident Evil franchise in chronological order, I think it was. And I was like, oh yeah, this is very different from the movie. I learned really quickly that it was very different, but I enjoyed it because I had no expectations. But I also only watched, I think, like the first 2 Resident Evil films. And I really enjoyed, I'm sure some people don't agree, but I really enjoyed the Return to Raccoon City film. I thought it was really well done. Some of the effects were kind of a little but the liquors, I thought that was pretty cool. I think there was a liquor in that one, if I remember correctly. Resident Evil movies are fine movies, but they aren't great Resident Evil movies. Yes. So that's why I feel like Silent Hill. I hear the first Silent Hill is good, but the rest, like... But whichever one has the sequence where they just walk through different zombie boss rush rooms. I remember there was an all-white room. That one rocked. I think that might have been the first one. I feel like that was the first or the second one. Did she fight a doggo in there in, like, basically a towel or something, or like practically naked with the all white room? But yeah, it was so long ago. Like, I was younger too when I saw them, so I don't really fully remember. I just remember enjoying them, but from the vague things that I recall, I'm like, oh yeah, this has nothing to do with the fucking video game that I'm watching. Like, there's some similarities with, I guess, the little zombie things, but other than that, there's really not much. But yeah, we're gonna jump back into this quiet place game, which means I have to be quiet, even though I really love to talk. But if you want to see what this game is all about, to see if it's something that you would be mildly interested in, feel free to stick around. Or if you have to do your after stream care combo, and also for anyone else too that came in with the raid, if you have to, like, you know, decompress after stream, watching streams, feel free to go take care of yourselves. Like I said, we have anonymous follows, so if you do want to follow, it's completely anonymous, but also not totally necessary. But I keep forgetting to say that once I hit 6,666 follows, I will be going through the entire Chilla's Art, playthrough of all of their games. So like how I went through the Resident Evil franchise, I'm going to go through Chilla's Art, but we're going to be doing it pretty much in like a sitting. So I will be streaming, and I'm going to be planning for it. It'll probably have to be planned for like a 24-ish hour stream, maybe. But we're going to be going through all of the Chilla Art games. So even the bad ones and all of them. So yeah, we're going to do all of that once I hit 6,666 followers. And I think that we're fairly close. I don't know how many we're at now, but I think we need like 52, I think 52 follows now. So we're getting close, but I'm not going to be doing it in October, just so you know. So you have time to think about if you want to follow me or not, but it's not going to happen in October because I already have other things planned for October, but it will be after October. Just saying. I got to go grab some dinner, so I'm a bounce. It's great to see you. I'll try to pop in a few times for more looks. Hell yeah. Or combo. I don't know if you're on Instagram. I feel like, are you on Instagram? Or on Threads or anything like that. I have the looks from the last few streams up there already. And then I will be posting, I have an Instagram, but I barely use it. Fair. I'm on Blue Sky primarily now. It's popping off. I need to make a Blue Sky account. I was told today that I should make a Blue Sky because now everyone is like pissed, especially with the whole announcement with a block feature on Twitter right now. Elon is just shitting on that damn website. Choco, hi. Is it green or Nvidia cam? Oh no, it's green. The hair is green. It's very, very green. Yes, and it's very chitless art. Also, I don't know if you saw my message, but I messaged you for a thank you video and for a headshot of which you would like, if you are comfy with sharing your information, of course. But I might have added you as a friend on Discord, but no pressure at all too. Like you have to answer me. You can totally ignore me. That's fine. Busy spooky month, also cool outfit. Thank you so much. It is very busy, but I am super, I don't know what to pick. Well, you can take your time. We're only on look 4. Plus, also, if you want a headshot from a previous cosplay that I did, you still could choose that too. Or if you want one that's on the list, you can choose one of those. Obviously, I can't do the thank you video in that cosplay that just passed, but you can at least have the headshot. Elon is just protecting that most important bastion of free speech, the ability of harassers to stalk their victims. So fucking dumb. I literally cannot stand. Random roulette on them? Whatever you want to do. I was going to say, if you have a 120 die, if you have one of those, you should roll it and see what happens. And if it is past 17 or 18, then reroll until you figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna jump back to this game. But if you all have to, like I said, de-stream, or anyone has to head out for the night, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. But yeah, we're gonna jump back to the game. We have to be super quiet. I can't remember. Did I do another? Where did my mouse go? I don't remember if I did a secondary shout out for you, but I don't think I did. So I'm going to do another shout out for Comba. So please, 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 if you would be so kind as to follow my friend Comba, who is a VTuber kitty cat that is absolutely adorable and so talented. The entire stream is just a joy to be in. Plays a lot of retro games, has community stuff as well. And you could have watched some horror movies as well. Some really fun made for TV shitty horror, but it's always fun when you're amongst friends. So make sure that you go follow the little cutest kitty cat on Twitch that almost looks like Mr. Shadows, just Shadows doesn't have a mustache, unfortunately. I have a mustache actually. And I should use double-sided tape and then stick it on poor little Shadow's face and get him a little top hat. And I'll be like, this is a Comba. It's a Comba cosplay. I think that'd be so funny. Joker or Beetlejuice? I can never tell the difference between them. This one is Beetlejuice. It's funny because I did the Pretty Woman. I did a Pretty Woman boba. Not a boba tea, Bubba. So Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I did the Pretty Woman version and people thought that was Joker. And I was like, no, that one was from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But I can see because of like the lipstick. And I also, actually no, I didn't do any clowning makeup other than like the lipstick. It just, the way I smudged it looked very Joker-esque. So I can see that. I didn't really messify when I put it on, which I should have. But I was still trying to make my makeup be like cosplay, but make it fashion. So yeah. But yeah, I guess it was funny because also when I was putting this together, the minute I colored in my eyebrows green, I was like, fuck, this looks like a Joker look. So then once I started putting on like the moss and whatever, like I do have like moss and stuff for my contour. Well, it's moss. It's just army green eyeshadow. But once I started putting like the green on and everything, I was like, okay, it's starting to no longer look like Joker, but it kind of still looks like Joker. But I was hoping that the striped jacket would give it away that I'm Beetlejuice. Don't watch the movie. My God, that was terrible. The second one, I still want to see it, Carmelo, even if it is poopy. Like, I love musicals, so I feel like I'll actually enjoy it. And I also do love Lady Gaga. You like Blue Sky? Fix it, Richie. Yeah, I gotta make an account. But I was running around today trying to get some stuff for cosplays, and I was editing my photos for Instagram today, so I kind of had a little bit, and I had a late start today too. I've been so tired, so I gotta get my shit together. I'm glad I never made a Twitter account. Cam, you did the right thing. I mean, Twitter was great, but I mean, I still use it until it craps out, and I'll use it to promote my like Blue Sky once I get that. Padme, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Also, you kind of look like a streamer called Ash. Are you related? Ash who? ASHvsEVILBREAD? Which Ash? There's a bunch of Ashes out there in this universe. Which one? Maybe. Always take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I know. It's so the thing is, before I came back to streaming, I felt like I was getting run down and feeling like I was sick, which was completely the opposite of what I was supposed to take time off for. And when I made the announcement to come back the next day, I literally felt like I was getting sick. Like I had a fever, I had chills, I had a sore throat, I was congested, and I was like, for fuck's sake. Like I literally just made an announcement that I'm coming back in like 3 freaking days. And I still have a little bit of a scratchy throat, but it's not as bad. But when I came back, I was dying. Like on the inside, I was freaking dying. I'm like, I need to sleep. And then yesterday I slept and I didn't turn on my alarm clock until 4:30 p.m., which is super, super late. But I just figured I would let my body at least sleep as long as it could. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I figured I would just let my body do its thing and sleep as long as it needed to. And I also did that today, but I knew that I had to leave around like 3 o'clock or something to go and run around and do some things. So I woke up around like 1:30, almost 2 to do the things that I had to do today. And then, yeah, like I'm going to do the same thing tomorrow and just sleep for a little while until I decide my body wants to wake up. And it's been kind of helping me, but yeah, I was feeling kind of poopy. You're making a dumb joke? Oh, don't worry. I thought it was pretty cute. I still have people IRL telling me that they love my shirt, which is an ASHvsEVILBREAD shirt, by the way. I love that so much. Actually, Kayla met Sam and Ted Raimi at a con recently, and he told both of them that I was a fan and a streamer, and my whole like persona and everything was basically because I was in love with, am in love with the Evil Dead franchise. And he got this VHS tape signed by both of them for me. And then he also gave them 2 of my t-shirts, and they thought it was the coolest thing ever. Because he's like, do you guys want a t-shirt? Because they complimented his t-shirt being like, oh, your t-shirt looks really cool. He's like, yeah, that's my friend Ash that I was telling you about. And he's like, do you want one? And they're like, yeah. And then he's like, here you go. And he handed them both t-shirts. So I thought that was really freaking cute and really cool. And yeah, now they own a piece of my merch, which is garbage. They technically had it at one. I'm going to continue on with this game. Caleb is a real one, honestly. Caleb is the best. I swear. I love Caleb. Such golden retriever energy and just love him so much. Okay, so her favorite color was maroon. Okay, now I'm really gonna have to be quiet, okay? I'm sorry. If anything, I'll just mute my mic in the game, but I have to be quiet now.
Did you go left?
Oh, I don't know if they hear my fan. I guess I'll turn my fan off. God damn it. It was really nice though while it lasted.
Path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
She was an alto but loved singing tenor parts. I did it this time and I didn't fuck up. Huh? What the hell? What did I do wrong? What?
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
Oh, I did not see that it was so fucking close over here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I probably just like... I probably just went up on that thing right in front of it is probably what happened. She was worth 1,000 of you. I wonder if there's anything on the other direction.
Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Wow. She was always proud of you. So at the next fork, veer right. Then the watchtower should be straight ahead.
How come he can talk on the walkie-talkie like that, but me making the most subtle of noises?
Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please. Alex, are you all right? Please tell me you're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Jeez, that was intense. Donnie Undead, hello. Also, Brightside moving. Hello, hello. Too many bean. Whitehall, we can't let the power go out like this. If we do, we can't get through this damn gate, and then we're screwed if something goes wrong with the antenna. Remember, when the power goes out, you need to restart it in the warehouse. It's our only option for powering the watchtower, so we better pray that it doesn't crap out on us entirely. I'll restart it this time, but we cannot let this happen again. This entity reminds me of Volatile from Dying Light. Ooh. Which one was that one in Dying Light? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Donnie, you better get yourself a jar. Oh, shit! Oh, it was too late. I literally saw it as I climbed over, and I thought, oh, it's so dusty. I probably shouldn't go through there because of the dust. Because her asthma kicks up with the dust. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't go in there. What did I do? I decided to go through the dust, and what happened? We fucking got caught by a bear trap. The realization before the step, I was just like, oh, she's not going to go beside it, is she? God damn it. What is this? CBD? No, no, this is Quiet Place. You see a lot of people playing this. Is it good? Hell yeah, it is. The story is so good. At least I've been really enjoying the story. The notes that you find throughout the game has been adding a lot to it as well. I think it's very well done. Also, it is intense, especially playing with the mic integration. You could turn it off if you want to, but the mic integration just adds so much more to it. And I feel bad like being silent most of the time. I mean, I keep muting my controller if I really do want to say something or say hi to you guys without like necessarily stopping. But yeah, it definitely is a great one. I would recommend this.
All right,
My God. Sometimes if you're too loud, you die. Like even me just doing like that hiccup earlier, before I coughed, it already triggered for the monster to know that I was around. I just muted my mic when I had the cough, so the mic's muted, which is why I'm talking now. But if you're too loud, the monster will find you and it will kill you. You must try and be quiet. Want to see the monster? Oh, we've ran into the monster a couple of times already. So you will see the monster in the game. What a jerk. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but maybe I was too loud. Have you seen A Quiet Place Day 1? No, but this game takes after day 1 and before the first film.
All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
It is based on the movies, at least the universe of the movies. But it is not, it doesn't have any of the same characters or anything like that. But it is, it is what happens after day 1 and what happens before the first Quiet Place film. I must have been making like crazy noises with the leaves there. Boo! Boo, boo, boo.
Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought there was another one. For fuck's sake. That's why I walked back. Starbucks, thank you for streaking.
I'm in danger.
Lemon, thank you for the biddies. Soup, hello, how's it going? How are you? Also, Starfox, that's totally okay. But how you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Where's the blue bar? Blue bar? Blue bar, I think is, I don't know if it's the sound of the enemy. I forgot what the blue bar was, but I know that there is, hold on, let me see. Maybe it will say here. I have the creature one off. I forget. I'm not really sure. I forget already. Been working since 5 a.m. Finally just finished, so better now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How was work today, Soup? Was it good? Love the Beetlejuice cosplay. Thank you so much, Gwen. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Also, so yeah, if you have the accessibility to see the radar of the enemy, where it shows a little, like the two little yellow dots, there'll be like big red squares. So if there is like a single red square, it'll tell you that an enemy is close by. But if there's two red squares, then that means you're basically in the radius of the enemy and it heard you. So if you make one more sound, then boom, you're going to die. So that's why there's like also the audio cues too. So I'm using the audio cues instead of like a visual cue. But I don't remember what the blue was. I don't know if it's just like a random thing, but the one on the right is me making the noises. So it's like Alien Isolation, kind of, yeah, kind of. I don't know if this necessarily, because like with Alien Isolation, the alien in the game learns you, like your patterns and what you do. So I don't know if it has anything to do with that necessarily. I think this is just more of like sound and everything that you're making. Whereas in Alien Isolation, I think that the xenomorph ends up learning your types of patterns and how you hide and what you do and whatnot, which is why I really enjoyed Alien Isolation. That was like a really cool use of AI in video games. You love the cosplay, by the way. Are you Beetlejuice? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Also, I realized that I did even unmute my mic after a while, and I was still holding my breath as if I was, but I'm going to unmute the mic now.
Fatality.
Oh my God. His name's Ashley. My lord, I hope that you got yourself a jar. Yeah, the AI that's in Alien Isolation was amazing. Still now and for its timing was mind-blowing. Game is 10 years old. Also, the devs said they are working on an Alien 2. I know. I'm really excited about that. As a sound person, when I heard that A Quiet Place movie made everyone in the theater hold their breaths for fear of making sounds, it made me so happy. Even when I was watching that movie at home, like I held my breath so many times. And that's why I'm curious, like if as I'm playing, if y'all are also like doing the same thing of like, I shouldn't make like any noise. But Ricky, how you doing? Ashley had a laugh that could make birds sing. She loved musicals and would sing along to past albums. But she would only sing the villain songs. She was the gentlest kid you've ever met. I asked her why she'd want to sing the bad guy parts, and Ashley said, being the hero's boring. Everyone knows how to be good, but being evil, that's something you can only do in your imagination. Is this is this about me? Hello? But anonymous, thank you for the 100 biddies for a fart. It's the only time I knew her to be completely and utterly wrong. A lot of people don't know the first thing about being good. A lot of people make the world a colder, crueler place without even thinking about it. Like you. As long as you get what you want, 1,000 Ashleys could starve and could be left so hungry they cry out, and then I don't blame the monsters. I blame you. Whether or not you're actually one of the raiders who took everything from me, you're just as guilty. Because if you're still alive, that means you stole something from someone who needed it, who died without it. But you're not going to get away with it. Not anymore. The National Guard's left now. It's just you and me. I want you to avoid the first trap and the second, the third. I want you to believe you will get out of here alive. I want you to hope. And then I want you to know how it feels when hope dies. We're going streaking! Yes! Ricky, thank you for streaking. medicine. At all. Also, Cloven, thank you for the biddies for that stream.
Radio's working. Listen. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and will regroup at an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim.
Oh my goodness.
Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? It doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
That was really fucking sad, dude. And I don't think Laura's dead, which sucks. I really want her to not be, you know, around. She's a bitch. I don't like her. Sorry, Martin. Your mom's a cunt. Oh my god. I fixed the antenna. Oh shit, it worked. Dad was right. The National Guard left for the town of Clinton to get on boats and sail for islands where the creatures can't reach them. But are we too late? Did they even make it? What's important is that we have a direction and even hope. Okay, back to Dad. Until that happened. God damn. That's what I'm telling you. This has some really good... This game has really good storytelling. God damn. Oh. Not now. We are so close. What has Laura done? Why did she do this? I can't. Laura said that everything that I get close to or love dies, and now she is responsible. Bitch. Scared me. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I got startled. Let me see if I died. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Boom. You were playing some Visage. What did you think of Visage? Did you like it? Is it your first time? Oh, you beat it. What was your favorite chapter in Visage? I played that a while ago. And I absolutely enjoyed that game. Well, actually, I enjoyed half of it. But which was your favorite chapter? Oh, thank you. For the raid, and thank you for bringing your community on in here. Lucy was your favorite chapter. I agree. Lucy was a pretty good one. Dolores was pretty crazy too. But I didn't really care for the other ones. But Lucy, definitely. I started with Lucy's chapter. What sucked was I played it when it first came out, which they only had Lucy chapter and the Dolores chapter. And then they said that they were going to release like the game fully. And then when they did, you had to replay the entire game, which kind of sucked. But, and then when I did replay the game, I was like, after I played the next few chapters, I was like, well, I guess I didn't really need the full game because I just enjoyed the Lucy and Dolores chapter. But it was still a really great game, and it still had spooky, scary moments, which was pretty cool. But Raiders, if you've never met me before, I'm Ash. I am a horror streamer that also plays a lot of Souls-like games and indie titles that are mainly revolved around the horror genre. And I'm cosplaying for every stream until Halloween. So I'll be streaming every single day with a total of 17 looks. And we are on look number 4, which is Beetlejuice. And we are playing A Quiet Place, which is based off of the universe of the movies, but it's happening after day 1 and before the first Quiet Place film. So there's no characters that are, you know, related to the movie at all, but it's its own narrative experience. But it does have the same monsters. It has the same things that you should be that you would probably recognize in the movies if you watched it. But also, if you've never watched any of the movies, that's okay. It's kind of its own thing that sort of introduces you to that world, which is kind of cool. Sinstress, hello. Love it. Thank you. I'm never playing it again. Lucy and Dolores was scary. Yeah, Lucy and Dolores was definitely a little messed up. But yeah, I am playing this game, and we're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2, the remake, soon as well. And again, we also have anonymous followers, so feel free if you want to stay in a lurk and you want to follow. Once we reach 6,666 followers, we are going to be running through all of the Chilla's Art games, from like the very first one to the latest one. So we're gonna plan a stream in November for that when we hit, if it happens in November. I think last time I said it was 52 followers. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I'm bad at math. But if we hit it in October, then we'll plan for November, or at some point in November, to go through the Chilla's Art games. Yeah, and I don't know what else I have to say, but I was waiting to see when this chapter was going to be over to take a break, but I don't know. We'll see what's happening in the game, but I might consider taking a break just because I'm really warm and I haven't been able to turn on my fan, because this game does have mic integration. So that was me. I followed. I usually lurk for a while, but you seem super cool. And Azure says, great thing. So I just that. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I just noticed the Goosebump font sticker. Yeah, it says Goblin Mode on it. I got it when I was in Salem. There was a store called something Boots. I forgot the name of it already. I have a card somewhere. But they had a bunch of stickers and stuff in the shop. They had a lot of clothing and stuff too, and it's really cool. Yes, boot. No. Oh my god, I actually picked up. Die with your boots on. This is their business card, which is pretty cool too. Yeah, it's called Die with Your Boots On, and they have like a lot of really cool like goth rave outfit things there, and they had a little sticker section, and it had the Goblin Mode sticker there, and I was like, I love this. What was I gonna say? I feel like there's something else. But yeah, this has mic integration, so I've been mostly quiet a lot of the time during the game. Sometimes I'll mute the mic on my controller so that way I can talk to you guys if there's things to like chat about. But I've been mouthing a lot, and I'm trying not to make noises, because any little bit of noise that you make, you will die. So you got to be very, 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 very careful in this game. I have to visit when I go to Salem again. It's a really cool shop. I loved it. Really, really cool. Recommend. Well, and they also have a website too, so you could definitely check out their website. I don't know if the stickers are on there, but they definitely have like a lot of cool shit and a website. Also, if you got to do after stream care, please make sure to take care of yourself. Don't feel the need that if you want to go to bed, or you have to like walk around, go grab something to eat, or whatever you got to do. Make sure you take care of you. Thank you for the raid so very, very much. Let me do another shout out for you as well. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. Thank you. You're gonna brush your teeth, but you'll be up for a while. No worries. No worries. Go do your thing. We'll be here. Hopefully, thriving and not dying. Oh god. The minute that started rattling, I was like, well, I'm done. But you know what? Maybe since this is a little bit of a thing that I gotta go through, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just so I can like get some fresh air too, because I am freaking sweaty Betty in here. Tough luck. I know. The minute I dropped that, I was like, oh, okay, I'll be fine. No. Freaking no. We got a whole ass damn freaking thing of cans on the floor now. That's all right. I'm going to do a BRB. So if you guys got to stretch, grab something to eat, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, go to bed. I don't know. But if you are going to bed, I hope you have a good night. I'm just going to take a break and I'll be back in like 5 or some minutes. And then we are going to continue on with this game because it's so freaking good. But yeah, I'll see you guys very shortly. And yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, dear Cam, my world shines far brighter now that you are in it. My heart has never beat so hard and so fast for someone.
Take it easy. Daniel Chitogovic.
There's something in here with us. Uh-oh! Spaghetti-o!
Oh, God! Daniel,
boom, boom, down, boom, 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 down. Boom, down, boom, boom, down, boom, 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 down, boom, boom.
Feeling. One of these times I'm gonna cut a barrel and it ain't gonna be it.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
That was so perfect when I shot him in the head. Oh my. Oh god.
Dumbass is. Wait, I'm a dumbass. Oh, almost on that one. Oh no, not the cow. Not the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Last year sometime. Oh, is that with Michael Kegel? Michael Kegel? Wait, what's Michael Keen? Whatever. What's his name? Michael something.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
Fuck, what's his name? Go tell Erody. Or don't. Don't tell her. Go tell her, but don't tell her. Go tell her, but don't. Tell Aunt Rhodey that everybody is, everybody. Is there, ooh, frames, friends, frames. Okay, let me see if I'm, like, in-game, if it still does it. Oh, it does, okay. Hold! Hold, please! I apologize. I learned my lesson. Right? I learned it. Just get on the little roly-poly. Just roll. Yes. 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 Oh, no. Okay. That was so scary. No. From feeling frisky from feather
Captain Jack's
feathers fluffin' feathers for friends.
Add that to the highlight for Kim. And she wants fucking yeah. Kim would do horrible things to your bum, but then make you a wonderful cup of tea afterwards. I feel like she would do horrible things to my bum, and then she would also put a lot of care into making it feel better just so she could go at it again. So yeah, I wouldn't put that past her. Honestly, I feel like she would treat, I honestly feel she would treat my butt with care.
Got the got the anglerfish. Yes. Hell yeah. Hold on.
Hey, listen.
All right, son. Gonna teach you how to catch fish. Wait, that wasn't how you do it. Here's how you catch a fish. Hold on.
All right, wait, no. Ash has the.
I'm by the react.
Ash has the mic. Shush.
I just learned to water plants. and I was on my way to go do another task. I don't know what the next one was. I was just looking at the map to see the exclamation mark. And then I came across poor little poggers. I mean plonkers.
Wait, where's her body? Where's her body?
Good question.
All right, murderer.
What's Zombie's preferred method of butthole cleaning?
What I like to do is I do 3 or 4 sheets deep, and then I do the roll and pinch method, and then I get another 3 sheets, and I get a little water from the shower, and then I give that a wipe too, so it's like a little bidet.
Picking up whatever I find right now.
This will just
If I have to swap anything out.
Bree, I will say you got the dodging down. I was getting pissed off trying to hit you.
Good.
You're dodging very, very well. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
LOL. There's an amulet. Another fucking blunderbuss. I would rather have a different one. Hello. No! Oh, I thought it was gone. I was like, no! No! Oh. I'm trying to like swallow it really quickly because I don't want to chew it anymore because it's vomit. Ugh. It's stuck in my teeth. What kind of bread would you consider to be evil? Probably all, because other than like gluten-free, because I bloat. I get like bread, dairy, like gluten, dairy, even like, well, chocolate, there's dairy in chocolate. It doesn't really matter, like onions, certain things that I eat, like my stomach just goes, so really, that's why, but it's so good. And truth be told,
well, he won't let you buy it unless you give something special a try.
Crackhead, all the crack. A little mushy is a little much. She's asleep, I know.
It's about tomorrow's Tuesday already. Seriously, by the time I end stream is gonna be the time where I start stream. So it's almost like I'm technically streaming, but I'm streaming early. Oh my god! I didn't notice it.
This is like the first fucking chapter. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Oh my god, you're little babies. I feel bad. Oh god.
your fishbowl. I'll be outside breathing air. You can't tell, but I got a finger up for you. But you can't tell. Wait, yes you can. Yes you can. I found a loophole! Someone quick, tap on the glass. No! No! Don't tap on the glass. Something gon' be the thing, like Mariah Carey, and all I can do is sing my heart out.
I'm back.
But Ash, what? What? Did the voice tune go off? The voice tune went off! Are activities meaning sex? Just kidding, it wasn't sex.
I am back. I also got some more water. And I got myself chocolate. Because, well, you know, Halloween candy. But also, time of the month and all I want is chocolate all the time. Also, I realized that it was already 3 a.m. or a little past 3 and I only streamed till 3. So I'm going to try and finish this chapter and then probably call it a night. So, time flies when you're having a good time. Also, if you guys didn't know, my homie YB streams. See them? They're dope ass human, and you should totally follow them. They were streaming some Fortnite, but you're gonna stream some scary games, right? Right? For the month of October, you're gonna stream some scary stuff. I'm okay. No, you're pretty fucking cool. I like ya. I think you're more than okay. Just followed. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the welcome back. My lord and Soup and YB and Quinn, thank you for welcoming me back. What do I think of A Quiet Place game? I love these movies and curious to see what the game is going to be like. We stand YB. We freaking love YB here. Okay. Love, 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 blah, 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 blah. And got to hang out and do picklebacks. And they're the pickleback champ now. They love it.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. B.
B. Storybook, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, shucks. But yeah, we're starting pretty late right now, but it's cool. I gotta brush my hair again. It got a little tangled in the back. God, this hair feels so nice to brush it. My God, look how nice it gets when you brush it out. So nice.
Drink up, bitch.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I should definitely be hydrating. I even got more coffee, which is stupid. It's 3 a.m. What am I doing? Okay, I can fall asleep after drinking coffee. Can anyone else? Because I can't. Wait, you want me to hydrate with water? Hold on. Drink up, bitch. I got hella distracted, Quinn. I'm sorry. This game is really good. The story is badass. Like, it is so well done. At least, like, for me, I am fully invested into the story right now. It is so good. There's like little notes and stuff that you find throughout the game, and it makes you want to look for them. So you get to know a little bit more of like lore and some background to things that are going on, what's happening. And it has the mic integration that you could turn on or keep it off. I'm playing this on PlayStation, so it activates through my controller. But every so often, like, I will mute. Sometimes I forget, but I will mute so I can still talk to you guys in chat. But majority of the stream, I feel like I've been quiet and not talking as much, which is so hard because I love to make jokes and I like to say things. But this is teaching me to be a little bit more of a quiet horror streamer. Because any little sound, it will pick up. And I'm only on a medium difficulty, but you can up the difficulty to have less resources, and making any noise could be more intense and will activate the monsters to hear you a lot easier, more easily. That's the word I wanted to look for. But I would recommend this game literally to anybody if you are a fan of the movies, but also if you've never seen the movies. This is a great introduction to it because this happens after the day one prequel that came out, but it happens before the first film. So if you've never seen the movies, it's kind of like a good introduction if you end up just watching like the first two. So it kind of gives you a bit of that background. So there's no characters in here that are recognizable in the movies, but it's its own experience, but it's like its own story, but in the universe and with all the monsters and everything that you're familiar with if you are a fan of the
Just
Let's
resubscribed
go!
for 21 months. 21 months.
21 months, 21 months. Little glass vial, a little glass vial. I'm going to put you on a bat. And I'm just going to write Quinn on the bat, though. But you're going to be on a little itty bitty bat, and you're going to go on my wall of souls, or my shelf of souls. Also, Heavy Metal, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, because I got distracted, and I knew if I said hi, I would be distracted once again from the question. But how you doing, Heavy Metal? It's good to see you. I love little notes because they add so much to the world and story. They do a very good job. And sometimes games that are adapted from movies or something that is familiar, sometimes they do a good job. But I like that this one is just kind of in the universe, but has nothing to do with either movie, but like, you know what's going on if you are familiar with the movies. So it's really, really cool. And again, having the added mic integration really makes you immersed into the game. Like, half the time, like, I'm holding my breath, and I feel like if you're watching along, like, you're probably doing the same, especially when we hear that there's people that have watched the movie, and even just watching the movie, you're holding your breath when you're seeing things going on. So I think this really makes it more intense with having that integration. And as a streamer, it's fun to have that because you're just kind of like, oh shit, am I gonna do something or get scared and set something off? So it's pretty cool. It's a really fun game, and I definitely would recommend this to people. I know I haven't finished it yet, but overall, I think it's great, and I haven't ran into any bugs. But again, I'm also on the PlayStation. I only had issues yesterday, and that was because it was an OBS problem, not the game problem. My capture card kept crapping out on me. But I found out that I had multiple sources in my scenes that were kind of contradicting each other. So I fixed that earlier today. So I haven't had any issues today, thank goodness. And I'm going to knock on wood because I don't want something to happen now. Makes me think of the Xbox version of Alien Isolation because they would use the mic to alert the xenomorph of your presence. We talked about Alien Isolation as well, that I definitely find that there is an influence with that in this. Because in Alien Isolation, there is the AI model for that game where not only does the sound trigger the xenomorph, but also it recognizes your patterns and what you do. So that makes the game even more difficult, which is rad and extra spooky. So I like that. It's a really good game. Alien Isolation. So I'm excited to see what they're going to do with the second one. So it's part of the universe, but its own thing. Yes, I just got the whole breakdown and reasons to play the game. Yay, I'm a bat. You're a bat. You're on vacation in Calgary. It's been great. Ooh, what are you doing in Calgary? Thank you for the whole breakdown. Of course. No, I am so excited about this game. And I also had this code given to me from the devs. So I think because I was on a PR list for the Evil Dead game a couple years ago, I was informed about this one and they're like, you be interested? I'm like, hell yeah, I'd be interested. You kidding me? Of course. Apparently Alien Isolation has mic integration. I'm playing that one soon, but fuck no to the mic integration. Yeah, so I don't know. I've never on PC. I didn't remember it having that, but maybe I guess on Xbox, but I didn't know on PC if it did or didn't, because I definitely know, at least I don't think I had that activated. I remember Chris Pratt posting on his socials about seeing the first movie and how he's still scared to talk. Yes, there are some things in that movie that have truly stuck with me, and just I would recommend anyone to at least watch the first movie. Apparently the prequel's good. Haven't seen it, but apparently the prequel is really good. Didn't need to be made, but is still very good. Plus, also there's a cat, and the cat's like a movie star. So, enough said. Second one has to be on the levels of Visage terrifying because of modern technology. Maybe. You gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, my lord. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a really great night and sleep well. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm still streaming, but we'll be back tomorrow with another look. So if you want to see what the cosplay is or just see the rest of this game, because clearly I'm not going to finish it tonight. I am going to a Hitman game. Wait, what do you mean? What's a Hitman game? What's that? Makes me happy to hear that the game is doing well because The Quiet Place is such a cool universe. It is so good. Like, that's why I enjoyed Bird Box. And I know a lot of people did not enjoy the movie Bird Box. But I thought it was really cool as a concept of not being able to look at the monster. So you had to be blind for the whole movie. I thought that was really cool. But having A Quiet Place, having something taken away is crazy. Also, Hush. If you've seen the movie Hush, it is about a deaf woman who kind of isolates herself in a cabin. I think she's a writer or something like that. Or I don't remember why she went on like this little, she went to like this vacation home or something, but she is deaf. So she has to use, she can't hear anything going on, which is extra scary. And again, I think it's a Mike Flanagan film, and Mike Flanagan just knows how to make dope movies. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so I won't call you out, but thank you so much. So if anyone wants to ever follow, we do have anonymous followers now. So that way, if you want to lurk and just enjoy the stream, you could do that. Calgary Hitmen are a hockey team. Oh, I was like, the Hitman game? Like, are you actually going to be throwing wrenches at people's heads? They're named after Brett the Hitman Hart. Damn, I didn't know that. You never seen that one? Bird Box? Bird Box is with Sandra Bullock, and it is a Netflix film. Bird Box is good. That's a movie that needs an origin movie. I think it was pretty dope. You loved Bird Box? See, a lot of people didn't like it, Star Fox. But you know what's crazy is when I talk about it here a lot, or not a lot, every so often if something comes up for that movie to be brought up, there are people that really have enjoyed it, which is really cool. I saw that movie about the blind old man horror movie, Don't Speak or whatever it's called. That was a jacked up movie. That movie was good too. I haven't seen the second one, but the first one it was fucked up. But yeah, that one was with the blind guy. So that one was with the blind dude, and yeah, that one was intense. Definitely intense. Actually, no. Did we watch the second one in Discord? I think we watched the first one, but I don't think we watched the second. You can head to bed, up for 9 hours. Much love, kindness, and positive joy. Good night, good luck, and thanks for the stream. Hope the rest of the stream is a wonderful one. Until tomorrow, good night. Have a good night, Cam. Sleep well. Thank you for popping on in and hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. It's good seeing you again. But yeah, sleep well. We'll be back tomorrow. We're streaming every single day until Halloween. So, and then we'll be back to our regular scheduled program of Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturdays. But until Halloween, we are streaming every day and cosplaying every day. I remember people either loved or hated Bird Box. Yeah, people loved or hated Bird Box. And I thought it was such a fantastic film because I like when you have one of your senses taken away and how you would try to adapt in a situation like that. So either like you've been like either born not having a certain sense, or if you were used to having a certain sense and then having it taken away, and how you try to adapt from that. So I think it's kind of a wild situation, especially like if you do have all of your senses and you watch something, you're just like, oh God, like now I'm really experiencing what you're experiencing. Like, yeah, sure, Bird Box, I can see what's happening for you, but also half the time they had you a little bit blinded too. So it's a solid film. There was a second one that added a bit more to the lore, but I would like a real origin story for it. I didn't even know there was a second one. I didn't know that. Bret Hart was my favorite wrestler back in the 90s, and he was quintessential thinking man's wrestler of the 90s. Hell yeah. I'm going to head out too, unfortunately, but I'll be back again for sure. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Sue, for being here. I hope you have a very good night and good sleep as well. I am streaming a lot later than I typically would right now. Usually I end at 3. Usually I start at 8 Eastern. I said 8:30 Eastern, especially with the cosplays, but I've been starting a little bit up after 8:30 Eastern, just because sometimes these looks take me a little bit of time, and I underestimate how much time I have putting into it. So I probably need to start doing my makeup a little bit earlier, but but yeah, I typically stream at 8 Eastern until 3 a.m. Eastern. But have a good night, and thank you for being here and joining in on the fun. I thought the pacing was solid and the acting was overall, an overall setup of the movie was really fun. And for anyone who didn't see Hush, I definitely recommend that one too. Basically, why mute and deaf people can survive this alien invasion easier if they're not clumsy. Fair enough. Human, hello, how are you? I have to write Quinn's name still. Forgot to write Quinn because I got distracted. Here we go. Got you on a little itty bitty baby bat. Yeah, we're going to try and finish this chapter and see how far we get, or at least with this chapter. If not, maybe we'll start tomorrow, but I don't really want to end in the middle of a chapter, or even if I'm getting close to the end. So yeah, we'll continue on and see how it is. Although it did kind of, yeah, no, we'll just continue. Let's continue. But also, I will be a little bit more quiet, obviously, because you have to be quiet in this game. But if you want to see what's going to be going down, I will be mostly silent. I just noticed the cancel feature for throwing a thing. I thought I had to throw it anyways. That is awesome. to walk around. Oh no. I hate not finishing a chapter or part of a game. Yeah, big same. Was playing some Callisto Protocol earlier, loving the spooky season. They just shake off those bear traps like it was a piece of linen. It was just like a sock they took off before getting into bed. It's like, you thought you were slick. I think I needed to be further to break that window. I think that's what happened. I'm backed right up into those damn cans again. Stupid. Stupid ass moves. Oh man.
We're going streaky!
Thank you for the follow, by the way. And we love the mods. Yes, we do. No, dude. He was like, boo. He really was like, boo. God damn it. I hope that I have a safe spot in there. Fuck. Thank goodness, because holy balls if I had to redo all of that. That was intense. Very, very, very intense. Forgot to unmute my mic, so I'm gonna do that. How's my day going? Really well. Thanks for asking. Boy almighty, thank you for asking. How are you? Thank you for the follows. Imagine being in this apocalypse and being deaf on top of that. That would not bode too well. But Ryan, how's it going? How are you? Steps on a twig. Oops.
We love you! We love you!
Okay, let's not spam. Let's not spam the alerts. I was about to be like, where the fuck is it? It's literally right there. Might be stuck. I think we might have found our first bug in the game. cave sounds recordings. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right now I'm watching Nice Guys. I love a lot of movies that are set in the 70s. Nice Guys, only if I'm thinking of the right one, I'm thinking of the one with Will Ferrell. Is that Nice Guys? Or is that something else? I gotta play this game. It's really good. Very, very good. Also, I forgot to unmute my mic again. Hee hee. Westler, it's been too long. Shibata's not coming back. And with the survivors here now, someone's gonna make a noise and get us all killed. My money's on the hunter. And if that happens, the corporal sacrifice will be for nothing. We need to make a decision what we are doing and where we are going. Whitehall. Oh, the other guys. Yeah, that's the one. Nice Guys is Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe. Have a movie together? Thank you so much for taking in me and my son. I'm a nurse and am willing to repay you all for your kindness with any medical advice I can offer. However, I will not interact directly with anyone in severe pain. I cannot risk them screaming or lashing out. I cannot risk leaving Cameron without a mother. I hope you understand, Kat. God, I feel so bad for all the bullshit she's been going through.
I can't do this without you. I'm drowning. I don't know what choice I have.
But this seems like it's a good place to stop now. It's like the first movie, Waterfall is like the safe area. Yeah, so when it's raining, it's pretty good. Same, she can't even fart outside of the water. One way to break the tension. But yeah, we are going to head back or head to look for a raid. I want to make sure. Oh God, I meant to do load, but it's fine. I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, I cannot wait to take off my makeup. I am sweating this all off. Like you can see around here where it's all coming off right now. But thank you all so much for hanging out and being here and vibing. Really hella awesome of y'all to do that. So yeah, we're gonna look for a raid target. But thank you guys all for the follows tonight. It's been absolutely insane. We're getting close to that 6,666 followers, which means we will be doing a Chilla Art playthrough. It'll be an entire stream where I will figure out how long roughly a stream would be, but I'm pretty sure it would have to be planned for like a near 24-hour stream, maybe. I don't know. Daniel, hi, welcome on in here. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This game is really good. I totally will recommend this to anyone if they like horror or love this universe because it is super cool. I've been very much enjoying this game, hence why it is 4 a.m. and I only stream till 3 a.m. So I streamed an extra hour because this game is just way too dang good. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you, Azur with the biddies tonight, Quinn with the reset for 21 months, Storybook with the biddies. Thank you to Azur for the raid, Cloven with the bits, Soup with bits. Let's see what else went on. Combo with the raid tonight too. Thank you guys for the hype trains as well. Raven, thank you for the 5-month resub. Fix It Richie, thank you for your first time tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Maya, thank you for the gift subs. Kay with the raids. DC Gaming with the raids too. Gilbear with the biddies. Bumbies with the biddies. Thank you for gigantifying your emotes. YB and Bumbies. And Anonymous for gifting subs tonight too. Thank you to you. Luke with the bits. Thank you. PvP Jumper with the biddies tonight too. Crookie with the gigantifying emotes. Bowtie with the gift subs. Gotch and Alley Cat with raids as well. So thank you so much, and congratulations to Lovebug for saving enough points to redeem for a VIP status in the streamies. So hell yes. We'll know your schedule is starting sometime when the sun goes down and ending sometimes before the sun comes up. Of course, that's pretty much what it comes down to. If you want to follow me on socials, I do have my cosplays that I've been doing every day, posting the next day on social. So this look will be on my Instagram tomorrow with a hint on what the look will be or the cosplay will be for tomorrow night. So if you do want to see what that is, make sure that you're following my Instagram to get a little sneak peek on a clue on what it could be. And then I also have Twitter and Threads, and I will be eventually making a Blue Sky because I'm going to be no longer using Twitter after a while. But if you want to follow me on those socials, I also post the looks before I go live on stream. So if you want to see it before the camera comes on, make sure to follow the socials and see all the things. And if you want to join the Discord, there's an incredible community called the Bread-Eyed Army that are in the Discord, and we do movie nights on Sundays if you're a subscriber. I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to be doing a movie night this Sunday unless we do something a little bit earlier. But because I'm streaming every day until Halloween, movie nights are probably not going to happen, but we do watch horror movies any time of the year. So if you want to come in for those movie nights, if you're a sub, or if you want to just come and hang out because there's a bunch of rad humans that are in there, we would love to have you. And also thank you to my mods. Bumbies, Calum, Think, Maya, Danny, Phoenix, thank you for being my mods. I absolutely love and adore you. So thank you for everything that you do.
We love you.
And thank you all for your time as well. Time is super valuable, but you can use that literally anywhere, and you use it here tonight. So thank you for spending any time with me and the community. Phoenix, I hope you have a good night. Jeff, sing with Jenelson, Azur, Daniel, YB, Ryan Music, Metal Canadian, Boy Almighty, Star Fox. I think Star Fox already went to bed. But I hope you all have a really lovely night. And if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. Lurks are totally appreciated. I have to find a raid target. I still didn't even look for a raid target yet. Let me see. we are gonna go. Ooh, okay, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we are raid message. Yes, let me get that for you guys. Actually, hold on, let me get in here. Yeah, my freaking thing doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. I tried to fix it and it wouldn't fix. Yeah, Blue Sky is an alternative. You are a sub-wub-wub-wub-wub. Blah, 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 blah. Here is your cursed message. And if you are not a sub, you can use this little message right here. So feel free to use whichever message you would like. And then we are going to raid on into Crookie tonight because Crookie is doing a 24-hour community celebration stream. So we are going to go and raid Crookie. They are one of my really great friends. And I will be seeing them in November. We're going to be going to the Evil Dead musical with 2 of my mods as well. So I'm really excited. We do have anonymous followers, so thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern, okay, with brand new looks. If you want to see the look, make sure you come on into the stream or at least follow the social so you can see what they are before I go live. But also I post all my cosplays on Instagram, so if you want to see it. I'm just excited to take off my makeup right now because I'm sweating this all off. Look at this. It's all coming off. No, I didn't wear whatever that is that you're saying. I'm assuming what you're saying, but no, this is exactly how I wake up. I wake up like this. I always wake up like the dead. But Enigma, hi, hello, goodbye. I hope your stream was really good tonight. We're gonna go raid my friend Crooked. So we're gonna go out and raid. So I saw her like this at 3 straight conventions. Yeah, this is how I look for 3 straight conventions. It's not a costume. It's how I look. It's just how I is. And I only own 1 outfit. So yeah, pretty much this is it. This is what you get. Also there's a sleeping dog on stream, which is absolutely adorable. But yeah, we're gonna go raid on into Crookie. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And with another thing, I lied about going to bed. I gotta get on the raid. Garden girl, you gotta go to bed. But thank you for being here. I love Oscar. Isn't Oscar so cute? Is that a hair color, not a wig? No, it's a wig. But my hair used to be this color, Cold. But yeah, I used to have this hair color. That's why my emotes have green hair still, because I used to have this color, but it is a wig, yes. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with a brand new cosplay, so thank you all for being here. Thank you for your time. Sorry that I'm ending and just meeting a couple of you, but I hope you all have a really lovely evening or time zone wherever you are, and we're gonna go say hello to Crooked, and I will see you later. Bye!